Okay, test, 1, 2, 3. Can anybody hear me? You should be able to, and I should probably pull this up, and then I should have sound on that. Is that correct? Yes, you can hear me, you can hear the game, which should be audible as different music. That means swish! Here we are, back in Kellis Row. Today, episode 21.5 or 21.2, depending on how you're counting.
Come on.
I totally did not forget that we were starting right here.
Yeah, totally not.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, due to the fact that we had to interrupt the last episode, we are going to start off like this. And yeah. Today is gonna be fun.
Today is gonna be fun. There's so many things we gotta go over.
Yeah, we got one person, definitely, possibly two people that we're getting in our hands today that we're looking for.
Do you remember after this we were going to like Kyoto and stuff? I can't remember what the fuck we were doing.
Mm?
And Rhapsody is not even here yet.
Kyote and Soniti.
That was it.
Does Soniti have what are they called? Cryopod?
I don't fucking know.
I would think
I guess they
they're
probably do for long range space travel, but we could always recommend them if they don't.
If not, more money for us.
Yeah. That's medic-y stuff. That's our jam. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll just pretend we all had a
Is
weird
it any
migraine.
better
We
now?
need to remember what we were doing anyway in session, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, have a nice
glad we
time. I'll be outside with
You too.
Sal.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
But yeah, we are having a prisoner transport coming in.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I just realized as I was in the waiting lobby that I know exactly who we're taking in.
Hmm?
It's Band-Aid's character.
Yeah, it's Grease Snaps.
I did not know this until now.
Yeah, well,
I thought it was going to be Ribos for some reason.
no. It's Grease Snaps. So, yeah.
Reasonable.
Yep. But yeah, Emilia is probably gonna have some fun with that.
Oh, for sure. I definitely see her.
I just wanna sit behind my desk and be like, Miss Grease Palms.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that
I
doesn't
just
sound
realized
good.
I don't know how to use the thing.
The pickup voice?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. You should feel a little rumble when you can pick it up, and then you can just drag it down, pull the trigger, and then do stuff.
Yeah. I'm not used because I got fingers now.
Ooh!
Like, it's new. I did not used to have fingers before.
Thingies!
Fingies are the best.
Yes! Actually, I need to restart one of my hands really quick.
Oh yeah. How are you?
I am doing okay. I had a relatively sleepless night, but other than that, I'm doing fine.
I'm sorry that you did not sleep.
It's just a lot going on and stress. But, yeah. Tomorrow will most likely get even worse, because I can basically finish off with Kellis Row, take a quick shower, and then I have to go to my doctor and get my COVID shot.
Oh no, well, I mean, it's good that you're getting a COVID shot. I hope it doesn't yeet you into the next universe.
Yeah, I'm optimistic, but we will see.
I believe in you. survive.
1 minute until the episode starts. Weren't you also with people?
What?
Weren't you also with people when the episode ended?
I feel like there was someone on the operating table. Wasn't it, Zabson?
No, Zepson just left. Emilia took the samples from
Oh, I feel
Rhapsodia
like
and
there was
then,
someone else
yeah,
there.
I think 2 people from Quixote. I'm just not completely sure.
Oh no, they came in after the thing was,
Oh.
after the end episode happened.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Zabson.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Rhapsodia. We're gonna basically
sorry.
take off
No.
once the signal comes right where we stand. So, yeah.
Okay.
You were down there.
Very
He basically just moved out, and I came over with the sample that I took to give it to you. That's where we stopped.
Okay.
Okay. Seems to be good. Voice changer's on.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
So,
again,
yeah.
thank you. I hope that information can prove useful in the future.
I hope it will. If we need anything else, we will contact you. Otherwise, once we find out more, we will let you know the details as soon as possible.
Of course. Have a good day.
One thing before you do leave, I apologize for keeping you any longer than what you need to be. Just out of curiosity, does Suniti have, cryopods?
I don't know.
Okay, I was just wondering if you perhaps knew.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Oh, well, that's
Hmm?
fine. I do hope you have a good rest of your day, and please stay safe out there.
And you as well.
So, Sandy, I got some cell samples.
Oh, lovely. Let me go ahead.
I would say let's cultivate stem cells out of that, and then we can see what we can do with it.
That sounds good. Let's see. A very interesting, subject that we have.
Very interesting indeed.
See. Probably take this right to the lab. Let me go grab my thing from over here. And get over at it. Today's gonna be a very long day, I can already feel it.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like we barely just started. And, yeah, but we will see.
Well, we got the samples that we need. I'm gonna go ahead and run this by the labs really quickly.
Cool.
And then we could go ahead and head off to, Kyoto? I believe we
good.
were headed, right? Okay.
Yeah, I need to fully run them through the whole Icarus thing.
These fucking mech holds the guns.
You okay there?
Today is a pretty hand snappy day. You know, you just talk with your hands and suddenly whoop. You're like, I didn't intend on shooting anyone.
You're telling me my hands are so sweaty.
It's
very
it's
Yeah, it's absorbing most of it.
Well, I'm technically wearing gloves too, but yeah.
Yeah, they're all age with fingerless gloves at the minute. I think we got ours from the same shop.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. So how did that go? You just stuck some little nanites in him, and
Yeah, we basically just to not have to pierce his skin, we used one of his body openings to insert some nanites that then went around in the system, gathered some samples, and returned them to the capsule so we could pull them back out.
So the way you said one of his body openings kind of concerned me.
His mouth.
The fact you didn't specify. Okay, cool. Right. But you could have just said mouth. It would have been much better.
I think he doesn't really have other openings than hello. Hi. Anything we should know about?
I don't know. Apparently I have, well, this man brought me up here because I have,
Expecting, then let me look on my plan.
I think I'm your 4 o'clock.
Oh, Miss Grease Palms? Ah, yeah, I see.
Well, is Captain Grease Palms? But sure.
Miss Captain Grease Palms, okay. Yeah, I have that in the system as well.
Well, I've got it written in the book.
Yeah, but I have it on my tablet.
Fancy
It's
pants.
because
Well,
of
either way, it says
the
you owe Nirvana 2.5
debt.
million credits.
Yeah, I think we should probably probably debate that inside.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Saul,
Um,
you come with me, and this wonderful little lady here.
Alright.
I think I can take care of that on my own.
alright.
I mean, I could just go if it's an inconvenience, you know.
No.
Some big deal.
I have
No,
some
I
free
think
time
so.
anyways, so
Oh, that's convenient.
so
I think I treated you. Yeah, I can look after her. Thanks for the delivery.
Well, you're the head of security
meet you.
and you're an ambulance? And a medic?
Thank you so much.
Okay,
That's a
We appreciate
hell of a
you
title,
bringing
but-
them safe and
yeah.
sound.
appreciate it. Hi, I assume you're not part of this particular delegation.
No, I have no clue what's going on. Just wanted to check up on you guys. It's been a few.
well, we are doing
It's
good.
good to see you.
You and you, feel free to follow me.
I'll be joining you.
Do I have to stay here? Or, like leave?
That depends on how you decide. Yeah, we
Oh, I get to
basically
decide?
we basically
Well,
have a
I
few
would like to
options,
decide
and
To deal with this later.
you want to deal with this later. Okay. When would it be convenient for you?
Like, later never.
That is sadly not an option.
How about tomorrow, 5 o'clock? Does that work?
That works. Please be informed though that if you do
Are you
not show up,
serious? I can reschedule?
yes, just be informed that if you do not show up to the rescheduled
Those guys came
appointment,
down there with guns and shit and told me I had to go now.
well, let's do it now then to get it over with. Let's go inside. Have a seat, please.
Real Johns, why is your table so goddamn big?
Well, as you can see, I'm one of the smaller people here myself. But, yeah, Miss Captain Grease Palms.
Yes.
If I'm informed correctly, you're currently in debt with the Nirvana Corporation for about 2.5 million credits. Is that correct?
From what I understand.
Okay.
That's been told to me.
Okay.
But I
well,
haven't seen any papers. Nobody showed me anything to tell me that that's true.
well, that is bad, and I can definitely run some further investigations on that. For now, we will just assume that you have this debt. Essentially, there's 3 options that we have now.
How are we gonna just assume? Because what if you're just bringing me up here and putting some fake-ass bounty on my head? That's extortion.
That's bureaucracy.
My dad told me about extortion.
Essentially, we have 3 options right now. Option number 1 would be you work off the debt for us. In what way? That is depending on your skill set,
I can kill
and
things.
you can kill things. That is actually
I'm really good at it. I killed that guy in the Mars arena.
a very helpful skill. Is capable of
I'm really good
combat.
with a sword.
That's also very helpful. Sword fighting. Option
And
number
I have
2
guns.
and guns. Option number 2 we have would be that you deliver us something that we value as much as your debt. And option number 3.
We're just going to head over to Kyoto now, and you can join us whenever you.
Alright. Alright. And option number 3 we have is you could sign up for some experimental Nirvana studies.
Like what?
Medicament tests, possible procedure tests, stuff like that. The usual stuff. Science.
Right. Like what kind of science, though?
That really
What if
depends
I want to
on...
do both? Because I could kill people and I could be part of your little experiments. As long as
I
it's not
mean,
gonna kill me.
if you want to do a combination out of both, that is fine for us as well.
Will it kill me?
Especially when you're working for us, we would prefer if it wouldn't, so... Yeah.
It's gonna give me cool powers?
Some people had that side effect before, yes.
Ooh, like what? What kind of powers?
Some frequent effects that we have during these studies that are positive side effects are, for example, amplified strength and higher regeneration capabilities of the bodies. Sometimes they grow another set of arms or eyes. Can really be anything.
Oh. You ever put him under the tests? You ever been...
Him not.
I've never been a part of any
But,
tests.
Our chief of
Why don't you test
security,
them? They're like the perfect guinea pigs.
well, they have other purposes. Our head of security, David, for example, participated in a clinical study and grew ears, which you already have, so I don't know, maybe you
I
grow
have
another
ears.
set.
I also have a tail.
Yeah.
God. Wait, will that give me like quadruple the hearing?
Maybe.
4 times the hearing? Really? That's cool. Can I have like more eyeballs?
That should work as well, depending on what the study is about. So, to quickly summarize this here, you would be willing to work for us and participate in studies?
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Okay. For the working for us part, would you like to enlist in official Nirvana work or in the more undercover operations? Undercover, okay. Possible
How
field
do I go
agent.
undercover? Do I have to wear a mask?
I mean, we can get you a mask.
What if you do an experiment that like makes me just look different?
That would work as well.
Can you do an experiment that'll make me tall for like a day?
Probably more like forever, but yeah, that's body height adaptations are always relatively complicated procedures.
Are you shitting me? Am I gonna have like 4 arms for like ever if that happens?
It depends on the experiment. It really depends on the experiment. The thing is, we actually have an opening when it comes to a job as a field
Hold
agent.
on, I need to consult my I need to consult my boss. Hold on a second. Hey, what do you think I should do both of them?
Yeah, yeah.
You think so? If I end up dead, it's your fault.
Oh, I don't think I can handle that responsibility.
Too bad. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, so due to the fact that we currently don't have any clinical studies scheduled, I would say
It's the killing people now.
it's the killing people for now. Yep. For that, we would have to give you a clinical checkup, and we would have to make some precautions, just for security reasons,
Okay.
from our end.
What kind of precautions? Precautions.
We basically have to make sure that you do not go rogue on us. So,
How's that gonna happen? Are you gonna put a collar on me? Please don't put a collar on me.
no, we're not gonna put a collar on you. One of the normal procedures is.
I haven't done nothing yet, and I ain't made no deals, and I ain't shaking no hands. What are the terms of me being an undercover agent?
The terms of you being an undercover agent is essentially.
Swallow a pill, a red pill or a blue pill?
That's one way of doing it, actually. But essentially, the
Make me
terms.
sign my life away?
Well, the thing is the following. How it usually works with undercover agent deals is the agents go back to their usual living place and are so-called.
Oh. Sorry. Nothing. I had a vision and it scared me.
Okay. And are so-called sleeper agents. That means until we activate them, they would just live their normal lives. And once we have a purpose for them.
If you activate me, does that mean I'm going to become like an awakened super soldier and my eyes are going to change color?
We can arrange that.
No, I don't want that. Can
Okay.
I have like agency over myself, or am I going to lose agency over myself?
You're going to be
Like my
able,
ability
because
to
we,
feel
and in the
free
past
will
we,
person.
in the past we learned that it is better and more efficient to let the agents operate on their own terms. So, don't worry, we will not take away your
So I can
free
just-
will.
I got my own hours?
How it works is, once we get a job for you, say for example,
like bounty
we have to take somebody out.
Look up on my phone if somebody needs like a hit and then I say that I'm like in the area, and then I click on yes.
Essentially, yes.
Oh, I guess that's alright.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We can either enlist you as a full-on undercover agent or as a bounty hunter, whatever you would prefer.
Ooh. Bounty hunter. I like that. I like that one, bounty hunter.
Okay, bounty hunter. Bounty hunter would simply mean that we would have to put a tracker on you just to confirm that you're not just running off with half the debt paid.
Can I
But
turn it off?
no, but be assured, other than our AI, nobody will actually have access to it. It's simply so we can find you.
I can't just take your word. Look, you have nice glasses and stuff, but I can't just take your word on that. That means you're gonna be tracking my every movement. What if I want to go to the bathroom?
And then we will see that you're wherever you are.
You see me in the bathroom? That's weird.
We cannot see you in the bathroom. We cannot see you in the bathroom. We can just see the general area where you're in. So, if we want to find you, we know the general direction.
In me, or is it gonna be on my person?
It's what most likely gonna be a little medical implant. But yeah, the benefit of being a bounty hunter would basically be that once you paid off your debt with your work, we can debate a continuation of your job if you want to earn some money that way.
Will I be able to, like, stop my servitude at any point, or am I pretty much tied?
Once the bounty once the debt is paid off, you are free to go. Which is one of the benefits over the undercover agent thing, because that would be until we discharge you. So, if
You know what? I want to hear no more of it. Sign me up to be a bounty hunter. Let's do it.
please put your thumb on this
Bounty
pad
hunter.
to give your signature. Oh,
Oops. Jeez.
I think my pad just disintegrated into thin air. I take that as your signature. Oh no, there it is.
Is that your
There it
fault?
was. Now it flew through the floor. Happens. Don't worry, we have cursed pads. So you're hereby officially
So I'm
registered
bounty
as a
hunter.
bounty hunter in our system.
Hell yeah.
If you would please follow me to the clinic, we will give you a quick checkup and finish everything else off there. And yeah, then you're essentially free to go.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Bounty hunter. Can I make my own TV show?
As long as you do not mention that you hunt the bounties for us.
I was gonna dress in like green and stuff. Can I not do that?
I mean, if you do go
Does my
to
armor look green?
what?
Wait a minute. I didn't even ask the main question. How come you guys want to take bounties out on people?
I'm sorry. What? I was acoustically not able to
Who
understand
y'all
that
got
because I had
bounties
it.
after? You're just the
Um,
medical people, right?
well, other people that are in debt, certain people that want to damage us for various reasons, people like that.
Oh.
We sadly have some people that are not very happy about the fact that we try to help people. So, yeah. Anyways, follow me, please.
I'm gonna make a TV show called Captain Grease Palms, the Bounty Hunter, and then it's gonna play like some cool rock music in the background. And there, you're gonna be in it. He's gonna hold
What?
I don't
Ooh.
know his name. He's my boss.
Oh, jeez.
What, you got a problem with TV? Well, now's not the time to get cold feet.
I get stage
I
fright.
think you would look nice with a top hat.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, generally,
Does this
one of
mean
the
I
other
can live in,
benefits
like, a
of
nice house?
once you worked off the debt for us, and if you could then decide to continue your work as a bounty hunter, we would pay you. So, yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm in. I'm convinced. I'm sold. Ready to become a bounty hunter. Bounty hunter Greenville. My thing.
Please have a seat. I will just have to run a general medical scan, and
Okay.
I'll just grab something. I'll be right back. Grabbing some nanites.
Saliva.
That doesn't even make sense.
I have an overactive, salivation gland. Can't tell because of my helmet.
Wait, you just looked up your helmet. Is it just all this spit gonna be your helmet?
I've almost almost all the way under control now.
I thought you were gonna say I've almost
What we
drowned
cooking up in the lab, Dave?
Today we are going to give the wonderful Captain Greasepalms a set of tracking nanites. Because she just agreed to, a classic at this point, because she just agreed to work off her 2.5 million credits debt for Nirvana as a bounty hunter.
I mean, you know what? You know what? A Combat 5 bounty hunter is a very powerful asset for a megacorp to have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, definitely better than sending her organs to Krook, which would have been the other option.
That's true. That's true.
So,
Salad, I think they're talking about me.
I'm sorry.
I
if
think they're talking about me, Salad.
you would hold still for a second,
What?
I just need to give you this
What the fuck are you
injection.
gonna do? Jesus Christ, that's fucking huge!
It's a very huge tool, it can do multiple things. Here we go.
Ow!
It might tickle for a second, but yeah.
What the fuck?
Is it over?
Yeah, it's over.
Warn me.
You can look again. Other than
Is
that,
that it?
we updated your medical file. You're pretty much...
It's okay, they say the second shot is the worst one.
Yep. We updated your
There's
medical
another one?
files.
What's the second one?
That would be the super soldier serum. But
Gotta be a super soldier!
that would have been in the secret agent deal, but not in the bounty hunter deal. I'm sorry.
Can I redo it?
Maybe we can update your status at some point once you have proven worthy. But
Salad a super soldier?
anyways, back to
Salad a super soldier. Salad deserves it.
back to RP. Okay.
RP.
We were talking to Sci-Fi. We don't hear voices up here usually. Anyways.
I hear voices all the time.
So, Miss Captain Greasepalms, I would say you are ready at the moment and pretty much free to go. You look pretty healthy.
How are you gonna contact me?
That is a good
Okay.
point. How do we contact you? Do you have any kind of
I don't know, you
communicator
tell me. That was
device?
your problem.
Alternatively, we can just give you a PDA for now. Doodle-doodle-doot. Yep, you get a button thing.
Play games on it.
This PDA
How do I use it?
will basically show a message on it when we need you with all the information about the target.
So I'm supposed to read it?
Are you capable of reading?
No, I can't fucking read.
Okay, we will just send you a picture of the target then.
Oh.
Generally, it
That's
is worth noting, though.
The picture is just gonna.
We can
Can you
also
tell me
send you.
how much
You know
money?
what? We are going to send you a voice message. How does that sound? Or a video
Is it
message,
gonna play
even
on
better.
speaker? Because then if I'm gonna have to like be around people, then I'm gonna have to go. I have to find.
Yeah, it is helpful to only have a look at the PDA in private.
Okay. Is it gonna like beep at me?
We can make it beep.
Hey. Beep beep beep.
That
I wanna
works.
make it beep. Or unless
Okay,
it's just gonna yell at me
make it
and
beep.
say my name or something.
Okay. Make it your the name. I wrote all that down. Our technicians will set that up shortly. But yeah. Essentially, one more thing to know. Generally, we take bounties dead and alive. So, in optimum case alive, usually the bounties are higher than. Are you? Are you having a shock freeze? I think she's having a shock freeze.
Is she okay?
Oh,
Oh, I'm back.
What was in that serum?
hi Beck. I'm Emilia.
Something. Apparently.
Yeah, no, it's shock freeze. It's a common side effect. It's just temporary. So yeah, what I
is invisibility a side effect?
I don't know. Maybe spontaneous instability of the existential plane or something.
Oh, I mean, she is small. Maybe she's under something.
Yeah. In there? No. Maybe in here? No.
Oh. Well, at least you injected her before she left, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. No, she's not in there.
Okay.
Or here.
She is having some technical issues. We are asked to stand by.
Did you say the lights were green?
Yep.
I always thought they were yellow.
Are you
Oh,
colorblind?
no. I might be.
You
Oh, that's not good.
might want to get that checked up.
Oh.
Yeah, your armor is green too.
Oh no.
It's like nothing ever
What'd she-
happened.
Yeah. Okay, where did I stop?
So anyways, we were talking about the PDA, PDF.
The PDA.
Can I play
Yep.
games on it?
If you get somebody to install them on there, they don't come by default. But anyways, what I wanted to say originally,
There's some games on it. Put some games on it.
I'll note that down. Our technicians will send them to you as quickly as possible. Anyways, what I wanted to say, generally for our bounties, we have the rule, we take them both dead and alive, but we prefer alive, which will give you a bonus pay.
Wait, so I don't have to kill people?
You can kill them if it's more convenient for you.
Okay. How much are those usually, like on average?
Usually we pay, depending on the difficulty and the urgency of the bounty, we pay everything between 50 and 200,000 credits per bounty. So if you're doing the good stuff for us, you might be done with paying off your debt within 10-15 bounties.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, alright then. I guess that works. That works. As long as I can get some like, games on this and stuff.
Yep. I already noted it down for our technicians. They will remote update it as quickly as possible.
Okay. Now what?
Now you're free to leave and do whatever you do for a living.
Do I get like a cool patch or something? Looks like a little skull or whatever.
I mean,
Can I have guns? Can I like some cool corporate guns? Can I have some ammunition? Can you give me ammunition?
For what specific weaponry?
Like a corporate rifle? I
Generally,
have a Quixote rifle and I have a Mars rifle.
Generally, if you deem a mission too dangerous to do with your current equipment, you can always contact us, and we can talk about giving you weaponry for the specific task.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm ready.
All right. It is a pleasure to make business
Well,
with
alright
you,
then.
Miss Captain Greasepalms.
Hell yeah. Bounty Hunter Captain Greasepalms.
Bounty Hunter Captain Greasepalms, okay. Well then,
Gotta have that part right. Okay. Can I just go? Am I free to leave?
yeah, you are free to leave.
Well, alright then. Well, it was a pleasure. I don't even know your name, but thanks for sharing
Dr.
me that
Röntgen.
big-ass gun.
It's actually not a gun. I can't shoot people. It's not going pew pew. It's just a scanner / multi-tool. So yeah.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye, Salient. I'll
Bye.
contact you about the TV show.
Oh. Oh no.
oh, hello.
So you could head over to Saniti. Basically, you could either take the rails there or go directly down from here. And they have a teleport or a train that goes directly to the lasers at the row.
You have a Cahote badgy thing. Can you put me in contact with somebody that I can trade my guns for?
Trade your guns?
Yeah. I want to trade. I have a sniper rifle, and I want to trade it for like a regular rifle because it's kind of big.
I'm assuming things went well.
Maybe.
I'll tell you inside.
What?
Or is there somebody in your organization that I can talk to?
There is. I guess
Just so you know, regular full-on assault rifles are generally only used by special forces. You're more likely to get a pistol or a sniper rifle.
I want a pistol.
Well, I'm sure Kyoto can hook you up.
I just want to trade it. I have a sniper rifle. I want to trade for another.
Yeah, things are a bit different up here. We don't exactly trade, but come, we can talk.
Bartering is like the best thing because I could trade a paperclip for your little pin. I don't know. I'm assuming you got an earring or something. That's the point.
I hope that you apologize.
Yeah, of course. Take your time.
Ooh,
There's a revolving door up here today.
Hello. Yeah.
what happened to?
spiders everywhere.
V, have you?
No.
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 Damn it. Okay, well, damn it. Alright, sorry. Just trying to find the damn cat. It's impossible to find the cat.
Good luck.
Nice cake.
Let's go inside and I tell you what the deal is.
Yes, please. Unless anyone else wants to turn up suddenly and interrupt us. Oh, okay. Hey, Chris. Right, you, Chris.
Hey, yeah, I'm Chris. I don't know where Sal's left it. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Good to see you again, Chris.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, we're gonna go chat about Super Dog. Robot just ran past. Okay.
I saw that too. I don't know what's happening.
Kyoto have two giant robots now, just so you know.
Okay.
One of them's got a tail.
Giant robots sound cool.
Robot with a tail. That's a proper meeting room. That's good.
I mean, it's better to use it when you have it.
True. You got a lot of chairs in here.
Okay.
You, wanna sit in the big chair?
Oh god.
I mean, nobody forces you if you don't want to.
I think you definitely should sit in the big chair.
Oh, I can't see Emilia's cute face.
Oh, it's in the way. We could do the other end of the table. That would work better. That
Okay.
monitor is just right in the
think I'm
wrong
just gonna go back.
place, isn't it? Oh.
There we go.
This works as
I
well.
appreciate it.
Feels weird without someone in the big chair.
Well, it sometimes happens. You'll get used to it. Anyways, do you want to start or should I start?
you go ahead.
Okay, so you might be aware of the fact that Miss Captain Greasepalms is currently in debt with the Nirvana Corporation for approximately 2.5 million credits. We came to the agreement that she will work off this debt as a bounty hunter for us. I gave her a PDA that we can contact her with. It is worth noting, though, that she is not capable of reading, so we will have to send her pictures of the bounty and everything else as a video/audio message. Additionally, I implanted her a set of tracking nanites. It's kind of the standard procedure at this point. So we are able to track her down in case she does not report back to us and does not fulfill her duties as a hunter. She agreed to work both on lethal and non-lethal bounties, and yeah. Essentially, we came to the agreement that she will work off her debt first, and after that she is willing to keep working for us as a standard bounty hunter that gets paid for their work.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. 2.5 million credits isn't a small
Yeah,
one. You know what's really
it's-
annoying? She was in the clinic the other day. I patched her up after she was in the Mars arena. And that was the day before the bounty notice came through that she owed us 2.5 million credits, so there you go.
I mean,
What can you do?
now she's gonna
Very
collect
much.
bounties for us, and yeah. I also did another full-on medical scan, and holy shit, that little body packs a lot of punch. She is in prime condition, and yeah.
So is that like the power of a regular person squished down, or are we talking like person points?
Of a big person squished down.
Okay. So just a... So she's at 1 in scale terms? Or is she at like... 1?
Well,
What's the power level?
power level is pretty good. I would give her a 5 on the Richter combat scale.
The who combat scale?
The Richter combat scale.
Okay. I'm not aware of that one, but I'll just assume that's pretty good.
It's pretty damn good.
Nice. Okay, great.
I mean, according to that scale, I'm just at
we
a
got an agent.
tiny 1.
Oh. Wait, what am I at?
It's okay. I probably had a
Did I
0,
take
so
Angela?
you guys are doing much better than I.
Yeah. Well,
I think I'm a 1 as well.
so she definitely knows to use her tools, I think. And I think as a bounty hunter she will prove more than useful in the future.
Oh, should we... Sorry, should we go over what we just did at Kyoto then?
Did you just call Sally
That
Alice?
I was in... I said, shall we go? Not... Oh, yes, an update since this morning actually. Speaking of Alice and Arma, they have both been taken off world now for various different reasons.
Okay.
Emergency or otherwise. So, yeah, they will be gone for the foreseeable future. So that's that. It's just 3 and Jelena, as it turns out. And
Well, she's not a full-on Nirvana employee, simply a bounty hunter, which means she also should not have access to our headquarters up here.
Well, of course, but we effectively own her now, so I'll count her for at least half a person.
Okay. I mean, she's a small person.
Yeah,
She's already technically half.
Yeah. Okay, so Kyoto.
Yes, so I'll go ahead and go over the new thing, and then you could go over the Icarus that you spoke about.
I was just filling them in on Icarus. There's nothing new for us there. So you go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Essentially, while we were there waiting for them, we had overheard a conversation that they had with a gentleman. Do you remember his name?
Hadwin, I think he said it was.
I think it was as well.
And when...
Apparently, they're thinking about creating this component, mixing practically all the nasty stuff that you could find here, and giving a dosage to our threat.
Okay.
Essentially, they were looking up for, what was it?
They want to give it super cancer.
Super cancer,
Okay.
essentially.
Yeah. Something that would be radioactive enough to immediately cause it to degrade. And they also suggested something along the lines of tobacco, so it's also sort of, what was the word? Psychedelic? Psycho-something?
Psychedelic.
Okay.
It'll come to be confused as well as very irradiated and hopefully
I mean,
breaking down very
I
quickly.
remember back in the 20th and 21st century on old Earth, they had some form of bombs, basically very early nuclear weaponry that instead of trimmed to have a blast yield as high as possible were designed to irradiate a big area as much as possible. So maybe we can try digging up something in the archives to see how that was done, and yeah.
Yes, he did
Another
specifically
thing.
ask to... Were you going to say that?
Go on.
No, he specifically we threw some ideas around and he said the best thing that we could do for the project is to give him access to Nirvana's database for exactly that reason, just so if he can find anything particularly nasty to stick into this formula, then...
Let him know that I'm more than happy to assist him in the research on that.
It was specifically, they were speaking specifically for animal-based compounds and, like, in the way of the DNA and structured formula like that. So you wouldn't necessarily need to know too much extra stuff, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And another thing that he had said, apparently he had already more or less come up with a component that he wanted to use. However, the component that he made has such a short lifespan that if you were able to make it pure right then and there, it would pretty much be done and gone within the hour. But the problem also
Okay.
is that whatever he's going to be making has such a short lifespan that if he doesn't make it at the threat level or at the threat area, it's not going to work.
Okay, so he would basically need
Basically
a
means that-
procedure to mix it right then and there.
Yeah, he's going to need to come on whatever mission we use this thing on.
I mean,
with.
depending on what exactly he needs, we might be able to send a medical shuttle with an enhanced chemical facility with them.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Something being able to contain everything that he needs.
Yeah, something
Quite
that's
definitely
able to contain
yeah.
it, and where he is able to use the chemical facilities on board to do at least the final mixing of his substance up there, or wherever they're going to use it.
Well, at the very least, if I'm going on this mission, I could take a crate of Nirvana supplies that could help out with that.
Mhm.
I'll just bring the best equipment we've got and throw it at him and see what he does, because sounds like he's a proper smart geneticist like Alice was.
Okay.
Wherever she is.
I would really like to talk to the gentleman at some point.
I believe he's still at PTA, if I'm not wrong. He gave me a radio number to call him by. I think it was 31.
I think I'll just make my way over to Quixote myself and talk to him in person.
Fair enough. It was total coincidence that we walked in while they were talking about it, so that was kind of lucky.
Okay.
You'd think they'd come to Nirvana about that kind of thing, but whatever.
So there never was an official request about this?
No, we just offered our help.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you already offered your help, then it's fine. I just didn't want to waltz in there being like, hey, by the way, I've heard something.
Yeah. No, we offered
Yeah,
help
we
and he
just
didn't seem
happened
too
on a
enthused,
bunch
but he did say that having access to our records would be useful, so hopefully
Mhm.
we'll come. asking
Oh.
about that any moment now. And I think that's all we had to say anyway, so...
Let's see who that is.
Anyway, Kyoto said for emergencies we could contact them on channel 45.
Okay. Coyote Emergency Channel 45.
That's the one. I'll do that this evening.
Hi there.
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to know.
Nice to meet you.
Head of security.
Hank. Oh, good. You still work as a doctor?
Yep, I'm a combat medic. Means I can break all of your bones while naming them.
Ah, fantastic. Same here. Seeing as that's the case, get rid of this.
Do what, sorry?
This. Get rid of it. It's yours. You guys put it on me. I
You-
want it off.
Okay. This
Yeah.
was probably before
Done
my
with it.
time. You done with the tail?
Yeah. The venom
Why
glands
did-
keep going back into my bloodstream.
Why did we put it on?
Experiment back in the day. Didn't work too well.
Okay.
As you can see, it started to fuck with my whole genes instead. And I'm sick and tired of it.
Yeah.
So if any of you have got the interest in getting rid of it, I'll pay. I don't care. I just need a gun. It's killing me. I'm sick and tired of it.
Fair enough. What, can I see your ID real quick? Just standard procedure.
No worries.
Cool, thank you very much. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, first off, the... Yep. Well, the removal of that is... That's going to be a very complicated procedure, because as you said, that is clearly involved in your entire bloodstream quite complicatedly. Do you have some savings saved up of any kind? Have you done jobs for anyone important? And
How much is it going to
are
be?
you going to be able to pay for this?
How much is it going to be?
Well, based on your level in society, based on your ID, I don't think you'd be able to afford it just out of pocket, unless you have some savings saved up, essentially.
I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
then you should be able
was
to
paid
afford
by
it.
someone to do a job. I just wanted to know if you had an idea of what the price was, so I got an idea. But if you think I can afford it, then
Yes, it'll probably cost all of your savings, but I reckon you could.
I'm happy with that.
Okay,
I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
right, well,
this looks. I mean, Sally, what's your thoughts on this? This looks like a complicated procedure.
So, it does. The fact that it's more than likely connected to his brain stem as well as your spinal cord seems like it'd be almost risky. Possible
Yeah.
Say that
risk
again.
of paralyzation. Possible risk of paralyzation. It seems like it's connected directly to your spinal cord. Can you move it, like, on its own?
Yeah.
Okay, so we definitely have
So that's gonna be fun.
Look, at the end of the day, if it's going to kill me with you guys doing it, I'm still going to die afterwards if we don't do it. So you guys do what you need to do, and I'll take whatever comes with it.
Then
okay.
we would also have to do a clear cycle of his blood system, since you said that the venom was affecting you that way as well.
Yeah,
Well, you can see it coursing through my veins right now, can't you?
yeah.
Yes,
We can do it.
That's not going to be
Seems to
a
have backfired and
dialysis.
basically shot back into myself, yeah.
well, I guess the best thing to do is just hook him up to the full body
Sorry.
scanner and see what
Yep.
comes out.
Do a full-on scan.
See how complicated it's going to be to... Yeah.
Sally, clinic or
Would that be
lab?
in lab?
What do you prefer?
Well, let's go
I
to
think
the
this is a
clinic.
lab
We have
job.
a
Okay.
full body,
What?
system, and
Okay.
We also have all of our tools.
Yep.
Clinic it is.
Go
This
ahead,
way.
either way.
Thank you.
Thank you muchly.
Once this direction, please. And then I probably have to adjust the chair so the tail goes in there properly. Now, open this up. He's a tall guy, so we might need to raise the headrests. Please have a seat.
No worries.
Okay. This procedure is really relatively complicated because it seems like we have to do multiple things at once. And the first thing we have to do is we have to disconnect the tail itself from your body. The second thing we have to do is we have to disconnect it from your nervous system without causing bigger damage to it. The third thing we have to do is we have to clean your body from the venoms. And then we have to somehow make sure that you're not falling apart on our operation table. So it really is a pretty complex procedure, and you should be more than aware of the fact that it can cause some lasting damages. But considering your current constitution, it's probably the way to go. And it's definitely a good choice that you came up to us, because we're the best clinic on the planet, and we're...
Yeah, I wasn't exactly going to hack it off in the wastelands myself.
Yeah, that would probably not have ended well.
That your life is now in our hands, and that we will not
Be the first time.
in the event that something bad happens, etc., etc. You know, the basics.
Yeah, covering your ass. That's fine. I'm happy with that.
And one last question. Once we took it off, would you be, or would you want to take the tail with you, or can we keep it here for scientific purposes?
If you take a little bit off the cost, then yeah, by all means keep it.
That should work for us.
There we go then. I'm happy for it.
Let me pull up the experimental data. Gene splicing with a scorpion, right? Okay. In that case, we might also... Ooh. That's not gonna be good. We might also need to do a long-term gene therapy to prevent it from growing back.
Okay, that seems fine.
But, yeah. I would say Dr. Loon here is our best surgeon, so you're in very capable hands.
Excellent. I'm good. I'm happy to hear it.
I'll be sure to take good care of you, I promise. So, we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping, making sure that your body isn't going to be twitching, moving, or doing anything sporadic while in the chair. We're gonna tie these down, as well as your legs.
No worries.
More than likely, we're probably also going to have to get this situated so it doesn't move or fling.
That's why we have the fixation clamps. Okay, here we go. Then...
No, Emilia, Sally, is this a bad time? No, it's a bad time, but...
I can already...
They say we need to speak to Mr. Reed immediately?
Sally, I'm gonna send him sleeping. You take care of that really quick. Report back to me once you're done. Yeah, I'm also gonna give you this IV. It's a little bit more of the bigger one because we have to do multiple things, but for now it's just to lay you to sleep. And then I am ready to send you in the wondrous realm of dreams whenever you are.
Wunderbar. Ready to go when you are.
Alright. Okay. Considering that your body seems to generally have a relatively high resistance against all kinds of poisons, and technically an anesthetic is a poison, we will have to run with relatively high doses. We just have to make sure that we don't overdo it, because your body is already strained. So you should fall asleep within the next 30 seconds. And yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
I will just monitor your vital signs while you're falling asleep. And if you wake up, hopefully the tale will begin.
Wunderbar, thank you.
Okay, 10 seconds are through. Actually, more like 15. Okay. Hey, Sal, Chris, is one of you guys currently available? If so, please come to the clinic. Oh, David works as well. So, the current stand of things is that we send him sleeping. Once Sally is back, she will start the actual surgical removal. One of the things that we will have to do is... Okay, one of the things that we have to do is we have to give him a long-term gene therapy, because the tail grew due to some genetical experiments. He allowed us to keep the tail for a little discount on the surgery, which for us is good because it's data. Yeah, we also, due to the fact that he was on one of our experiments, have the DNA for the gene therapy, so his original DNA in our database. So we would be able to, well, in his case, the CRISPR procedure is probably the smartest one to use. So yeah, he would have to.
Asleep right now?
He's asleep. Yep.
Okay, cool.
We would basically have to treat him over a longer period of time of that to make sure that he's not falling back into this state.
That would be unfortunate, yeah.
Yep. And yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought I'd come in and see if he needs any help, because Sally has had to run off to wake up Dr. Reed. I don't know what she did to him for him to be asleep at nearly midday, but guess they had a great night.
Yeah, sounds like it. Short out of character question. How much of this whole thing did you get approved by the DMs already?
So talk to Gigabits about it, and he knows about it. At this point, I've got a character sheet ready to roll at him, but I'm not worried about it if it fails and they have to roll a new character. This is just kind of like a roll with it kind of thing.
Okay.
And once it's sort of from there. So I've got another character sheet ready for Gigs to see and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, one of the options that we would have to, because I'm pretty sure the venom is one of your flaws, right? The self-poisoning?
Yes, yeah.
One of the things that we can do is we can basically alter it in a way that we go for a medicament dependency to not fall back as a new flaw. Yeah. But that's all stuff to talk with or to talk about with Gigabits. For now, we will ping a DM to see if this very delicate procedure fits.
Things for flaws at the moment.
Okay. Yep.
So if I jumble a couple of them up and do what you're saying, then that sounds just as good. I'm happy with that.
Yep. I would say we should still ping a DM though to roll for the procedure, because this seems to be a pretty delicate one. So.
I'm excited.
Let's see. We need to roll. It's not even an hour into... Actually, it is an hour into the episode, and this is my second time pinging Sci-Fi. Ah. Oh yeah, he's currently sleeping.
I'm excited to cut into this. I could not find Reed, by the way. He wasn't answering any of my calls or answering his door. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, by that you mean DMs? Or what? What's going on? Out of character.
He can't come in.
Okay, right, fair enough.
Beepity boop bap boop. Ba-da ba-da ba-doopity boop bap boop.
That's unfortunate because Quixote sounds like they need him to make any kind of executive decisions. I thought they kind of had a flat hierarchy over there. Does anyone know how Quixote works? I don't know how Quixote works.
I'm gonna go grab my medication.
Yeah, okay.
Beepity boop.
Scorpion Man. What's
Yeah,
on the menu
Scorpion
today?
Man. We are doing a surgical removal of his tail because otherwise he will die from internal poisoning. So a very delicate procedure. Some of the things that are on the table are permanent damage to his primary nervous system because it's attached to his spinal cord, so he might lose his legs. And yeah, we would like to have a role for it.
Okay.
Please
So,
doing the operation, by the way. I don't know what her medical score is, but she just ran off.
Yeah, Sally
Okay.
just ran off because people disappeared.
Oh shit.
okay, let me think about this. Okay, so you're cutting off the scorpion guy's tail.
Yep,
Because it's gonna kill him, because it's poison and it's infecting his body.
yep.
Now, that's... You know, that's a very delicate procedure, yes. Okay. I think the way that I'll roll this is it'll affect... Is that your major flaw? The tail?
Which one? The venom coursing? No, the major flaw is the venom that keeps pushing back into his bloodstream.
Okay, so... will removing this get rid of that?
It should at least dilute because the glands are in the tail. Yes.
Yeah, the idea that we had is basically
just
due
bear in
to...
mind that if you get that, you know, nullified, you're gonna need a new major flaw.
Yep. Got a character sheet and another stuff all ready to go to show gigs if it all goes to plan. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Okay, then in that case, because this is a huge procedure, I'm going to roll it as a injury roll with a positive modifier due to the Nirvana doctors and their care that they're providing. So we'll see how many fucked up side effects you get.
Good.
I can't wait to take off that tail. It's gonna be so much fun.
Okay. I roll a 3, which is in the range with modifiers for a major injury. Give me a moment to think on that while you RP out the procedure.
Okay, so if you're ready, Sally,
I'm ready. Did you already put him under?
he is asleep. He's most asleep.
Okay, anesthetics and everything?
Yep, anesthetics are in. We also started filtering his bloodstream. So, yeah. Oh.
So, what we're gonna do is we're going to have to slowly start slicing through here. We have to be very delicate when it starts coming towards the area of the spine. We do want to make sure we don't nick any of the spinal cords or any of that.
No, okay.
I'm going to think that perhaps the best way to go about this is possibly either clamping off the parts of the spinal cord and then suturing them off that way, or going about it with... I don't want to directly cut it, you know? Okay. So, when we start getting there, let's start slicing. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Very slowly and
It's a little bit
gently.
difficult with how hard this is.
Yeah.
Okay. Here is how your major injury is going to go down. The procedure is going to be a success, although it's going to leave lasting nerve damage to your lower back because there used to be a tail there, so that's going to be a spot of weakness if you ever get hit there, or they're just a sensitive area. And you are going to be basically super physically weakened for this session and the next session, as the residual poison still in your bloodstream forcibly coughs its way out of your system.
Lovely. Love it.
Yeah, sounds wonderful. I can't wait. I love that for you.
That's so good. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
I love these supersonic
Oh, so we need to go
vibration
down
cutters. They're so helpful, especially when it comes to these cat-in shells. Blech. Speaking.
You're fine, you're fine. I want to try and keep this as much as one piece as possible. It's going to be very
Yeah.
fun to experiment on.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We are getting close towards the area where it connects with the spine. So whenever you're ready, I need you to pull this back and away from his body. That way I can start suturing and clamping down these.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
And get the out. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. These
Alright.
off. 1, 2. And this is the last one. Okay. It should be almost completely off. Slowly detach it from the rest of
Carry
the
this
Okay.
thing away when it's off.
It's currently
Yes,
clamped in place. Okay.
Okay.
It should be off, yeah.
Alright.
David,
David,
make sure to bring it into one of the bio containers at the moment. We want it to stay as fresh as possible.
Okay, we're going to have to close all of this off. Do you
Yeah.
mind getting some more towels and disinfectant so that we can start
Yep.
going this up and getting some skin grafting on the skin, because there's a lot of area that's just
Yeah.
now meat.
Okay. Oh, it looks a little bit like crab meat.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put this skin grafting on so that way I can start regrowing stuff back,
Mm-hmm.
and then go ahead and start wrapping him. He's probably going to have to come in to make sure that his skin's growing back and get everything re-sanitized. Hopefully it didn't leave too much lasting nerve damage on his side, but we'll see. Okay. Go ahead and get this covered.
Yep.
Thank you. I really hope he doesn't have to use the toilet anytime soon. It's going to really suck when he takes a shit.
Yeah.
Okay, and around the legs. And up the crack. This poor man.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think that's good. His blood is still currently dialysing. So hopefully that'll start clearing out some of that.
Okay. Yeah. The biggest part of it seems to be out of it, so you should be out of the immediate danger. The thing is, though, I mean, Sally, can you quickly come over here? I just want to make sure that I'm not mistaken. Looking at these blood levels, it might not be smart to remove all of the poison completely, because it might put him into a shock, so we should probably get him out of a risky level and then simply make sure that his body can naturally get rid of the rest.
I think that's a very good idea. It would definitely put him directly into shock if all of it came out of us. So, slowly getting rid of it would be best.
Okay. Let me run a last scan. Oh, yeah, it looks like some of the nerve ends are in unfortunate positions, but I guess he'll have to live with that.
Well, considering that we didn't accidentally trip his spinal cord and causing him to lose his legs, I think having a little bit of nerve damage shouldn't be terrible.
Yeah. Okay, then. Let me actually order the stuff for the gene therapy really quick.
Alright, it doesn't look like he lost too much blood from it all, so that's
Yeah.
I'm very curious what we could do with that big tail. So, do you think we should start waking him back up?
I think we can.
Alright, that sounds good. I'll go ahead and put a little bit of relaxant in him so he doesn't begin.
Maybe another dose of NSR of pain medications, because it seems like his body is relatively resistant against them as well. So
That's a good idea.
but yeah, I would say I can bring him back whenever you're ready.
Okay. Your mark.
Beginning the wake-up procedure now. Just take him 10 to 15 seconds at max. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Hello. How'd it go? Am I dead?
Apparently not.
Okay. Well, that's promising. How'd it go?
The tail is removed. We also filtered your blood once to prevent your body from going into shock. We did not remove the full amount of the poison. It should hopefully get digested by your body over the next few days. You might feel relatively weak during that time, but it should get better. Additionally, we also ordered a gene therapy that should arrive here tomorrow, that you will have to take over the course of the next 3 months on a daily basis, simply for preventing your body from growing it back. We basically have to wait for a whole cellular regeneration cycle to get all the old modified genes out of your body. Luckily enough, we found your old gene data in our database, so we should get you back to normal relatively soon. And yeah.
Okay.
For
That's
now,
my
you're.
acid, though. It doesn't look like crab meat, does it?
Well, right now it's bandaged up, and yeah, we would also strongly advise you to come up here for frequent checkups, because the point where we removed the tail is a relatively big open wound, and the wound has to heal properly. So
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
put some skin grafting on it, so hopefully that'll start to take it. But yes, coming back up here to make sure that it's actually going over the damage that is needed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That seems fair.
Yeah.
And I take it after a while, the chitin on my body will just start to peel off, or how's that gonna go?
Once we start the gene therapy, most likely yes.
Wunderbar. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah. Other than that, we will send you a bill for the procedure shortly. So you will definitely hear from us again, and then we can debate a payment plan or however you want to do it. If you want to pay it in once, if you want to pay it in rates, that's all possibilities. So yeah.
That's right. I work in the clinic in Scraptown, so you'll be able to find me. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, good. No, you're fine. We're also going to be prescribing you some pain medication to ensure that you aren't completely in misery. Along with some antibiotics in case it doesn't get infected.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah. Other than that, take your time.
Okay.
You've been down about 25 to 30 minutes, so take it slow with walking, especially because you will probably have to get used to it, considering that you're lacking a big counterbalance. Try, if you fall, to fall forwards and not on the wound. And yeah.
Okay, that seems fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, we can, if it helps you, we can also get you a set of crutches.
Nah, that's right. I think I still got the weight in my bones. I should be able to move myself.
Okay, good.
I just need to contact Hadwin. Am I unstrapped? Am I going to be okay if I move my hands? I'm not going to freak out.
I just went ahead and unstrapped you already.
Yep, you're pretty much free.
Look at them go. Okay. It's weird. It's weird, but I like it. Okay. Thank you very much. Find me in the clinic for the payments, and I'll set it up with you.
All right.
And I'll go from there. And do whatever the hell you want with the tail. Okay. It's up to you guys. Have some fun with it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Remember, take it easy.
Yep.
Yeah. I can feel that already. It's all good though. It's all good. Excuse me.
You can pick up your prescriptions up in the front.
Yep.
Up by the gate, yeah?
Yep, up. I can quickly show you. Over there we have our counter.
Yeah.
It's basically prescription meds you can always pick up at the pharmacy counter. We make sure that they're always in stock, so
okay.
Yeah. He's getting the balance quite well.
I'm actually relatively surprised. I would think having that tail on for so long would be a little bit difficult to reorient yourself.
Yeah.
Those come complimentary with any life-changing surgery, so you're welcome. Oh,
You're telling me. With returning for anything, gene therapy and stuff, do I need a pass to get up here, or are you guys going to come down to the clinic?
We'll give him a pass.
I mean, generally, What we can do is we can deliver the gene therapy down to you. We would just like to have you for frequent checkups up here, simply so we can see how well it works.
Okay, so is that an everyday thing or every other? What do you want me to do?
I think we should be fine with checkups every 2 to 3 days, yeah.
Okay, that seems fair. Yeah, like I was
We'll
say,
give
I'm
you
at
a-
the clinic all the time in the wasteland, so you can drop the stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give you a pass so that you can come up whenever you like, and then when it's all done, we can just revoke it.
Void it, yeah, okay. Cool. Well, thank you very much, guys. I will see you in a couple days. There he is! Hey, buddy.
Timing is hilariously good. Apparently they're doing some cleaning or some such, so he told me to step out for about 30 minutes, but I can assume Ryan's if you're still here. Timing can be perfect.
I am.
How are you feeling?
Unbalanced and woozy.
I still
You
feel
know.
like an old man. Grandpa.
Hey, that may be true. Still.
This was also
Feeling
John
better
we were
in-
talking to you about earlier.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Hadwin, right?
Hank absolutely sounds like a grandpa's Hank.
Fuck you, even though you're right. You're out of line, but you're right.
Thank you.
Was it Hadwin you said your name was?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, we filled everyone in on your request, and if you do want access to the Nirvana database of horrible poisonous things, you're welcome to have a quick look, see if there's anything that could help you.
I appreciate
don't
that
care.
greatly. Not anymore. You're gonna be alright making your way back down?
Yeah, it should be fine. I need some clothes though. This stuff's gonna go away soon enough, so.
I mean, once the gene therapy starts, so you will have to spend another night in it at least.
Well, you knew you. I look forward to seeing you.
Cool. Okay, I can get it down there. I'm fine. If I slip, you'll find me, because I probably won't get up like a turtle.
And remember, always fall into your face, not on your butt.
That's it. Yeah, no sliding on my ass. My meat crab ass. See you later, guys.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
Bye-bye. Kiss, kiss.
Right. Yes, Nirvana Systems. He seems to get on well. Does someone want to give Hadron here access to Nirvana's computers?
I think
so he
I think I can take care of that.
Cool.
If you would just follow me, Mr. Hadwin.
Of course.
Also, that sample is in the lab on the right, by the way.
Okay.
Maybe that's a good first step.
Give it a cool coat of paint. Maybe.
It's probably smartest if we take the workstations in the labs for now.
That's fine. As I said, you're free to keep an eye over my shoulder if need be. I'm only looking to gather whatever information is going to help me with this endeavor.
Yeah. Okay. Have a seat here, sir.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna roll over this chair. So, yeah. What exactly do you need information-wise?
Okay, Emilia, yeah?
I need anything to do with...
One second, I'm getting a radio call. I'm sorry.
Do not allow,
Take your
the
time.
gentleman that's with you to leave, the gate until, we get out. Thank you.
Alright, understood. Okay, so yeah, I'm sorry. We just got a general notification that one of our doctors is needed in the clinic. But the others are taking care of it.
Fair enough. To make a very long story short, I've been doing some personal research into the alien biomass.
Mhm.
And I've come to the conclusion, my personal specialization is in botanical bioengineering, plants and fungus and such.
Mhm.
So I deal with particular subsets of cellular biology. I'm less experienced dealing with animal biology and prokaryotic cellular biology and that sort of thing. And when I examined the biology of the biomass itself, I found that it was despite its behavior, it was in no way plant-like in any respect.
Mhm.
Nor fungal, which leaves essentially only it being as I said, prokaryotic, which wouldn't make sense for something that large. Which means it has to be animal-based.
It's yeah. I'm sorry. It's from our understanding, it seems to be a non-structural cellular mess. So it while the cells themselves show a structure that is somewhat, I would also say animal-like is the closest structure, but it seems to, instead of having a set structure that is defined by the DNA, have to have a constantly altering and constantly evolving genome inside it. So it's a stack of bacteria, I would say. Well, not a stack of bacteria. How to describe it? It's a weird thing to describe. That's really the biggest issue here, I think. But long story short, we ran our research on it as well, and our results back your results.
The interesting thing I found, however, was that, behaviorally speaking, it does act like a plant. It draws itself towards strong sources of energy. Almost, the best way I can describe it is a vine growing towards the sun in terms of its behavior, which is why the biological inconsistencies were so fascinating. That being said, if this is the case, if it is energy it's drawn towards, that means it's still synthesizing that energy, which means it's still using it as for nutrients, for growth, which means regardless of its atypical structural nature, that aspect of its biology is still consistent with what we know cellular biology to involve, which means it almost certainly harbors the same fundamental weakness. A carcinogenic substance that would degrade the subcellular components of its biology would still be effective. Something radioactive likely would not be if this thing isn't surviving in open space.
The thing is, we made some experience with it, and some strong radiation seems to permanently destroy its cellular base, so radioactivity seems to have an effect on it. But yeah, essentially, I would say that the probably best way to go about this is a self-replicating cytotoxin. Yeah, there is certain high replication rate viruses that are known to us that might be modifiable to attack this specific substance.
Would there be a way to incorporate this into an artificially developed biochemical that replicates a raw tobacco-based substance? As is well known, refined tobacco is addictive and has its own issues, but raw tobacco is incredibly lethal and incredibly carcinogenic. If we could combine these two sets of information, as well as give it some property that simulates or even produces a high energy reading, it would attract the biomass to the substance, it would consume it. The psychoactive properties would inhibit its ability to adapt, and the carcinogenic properties would cause it to destroy itself, essentially.
Sorry to
This is
interrupt, but
my current belief.
do you know a Manu and a Sean, and could whatever they have to say possibly be more important than saving the planet?
Yes, I know them both.
Because they're at the door.
Manu
I'm
wasn't.
talking to you, but I feel like this is probably more important, unless you deem otherwise.
Here, let's expedite this. I'm going to put a copy of the related information from my files onto your server. If you could corroborate the two, just combine the two data sets and the sets of information, and just send them over to Kyote's labs. I have a private folder there that I'm using.
Okay.
And I'll be able to head straight there. And then at some point, if someone from Nirvana is able to come over and assist me with the development process, we might even be able to complete this today. Or
Okay.
through the night, not entirely sure. It's a lot of guesswork at this point.
Yeah.
But that's essentially...
I will...
I think this individual said it earlier. The goal at this point is to try and give this thing super cancer.
I will have a close look into that, and I will see if we can throw in our knowledge as well and optimize your idea a little bit further.
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
Well, David, do you... let me just run aside.
Read them out? Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure that this Manu guy has...
regarding the radio call of Sally, did you hear that earlier?
I'm not sure, but Sally's headed off to Saniti now. We can talk about it in a minute. I just need to get and have an announcement to these gentlemen before they blow a freaking gasket, because they're very angry.
Oh, let me come with you then.
Sure. This way.
Sally, can you hear me at the moment?
I take it from your position you haven't spoken to Ricky or Leonard.
No. I saw those. What up?
Sally, do you copy?
We're talking anyway.
Get out of the gates, we're not blocking traffic.
If you want to go out, there you go.
Also, if you try to run, I will cut your fucking leg off.
I have no intention of doing so.
What was that thing about not letting him go about?
Going what?
What was the radio call about earlier?
Oh, so essentially they were looking for the
okay.
goggles man, and they said to not let him go past the gate because they needed to talk to him. Apparently he's a escape artist.
I see. Well...
Man, you gotta love him.
You see the size of his knife? It was almost...
He tried to hack through Aura. That was... He's ballsy.
He did what?
He threatened to hack through our door if he didn't get in 2 minutes. I managed to talk him down.
Oh, the
You could have arrested him on the spot. We also
no,
still...
he's Voto, actually. Although
he's Voto.
Lightning storms, so maybe he should be working for Tavares.
He's the guy who broke the quarantine the other day.
You're right.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Next time he threatens that, shoot him.
Yep.
If he threatens to knock our door down...
These guys carte blanche to shoot him if he did anything.
If he threatens to knock our door down...
That's nice of him.
Here...
Right. Speaking of the door, a load of freaking poor people turned up. There was Angelina's dad turned up and demanded to know where she was. He seemed to think we'd abducted her, which we kind of did, but she did offer to be abducted. And I told them specifically that she did come up here with a deck because they already knew that, and that it had been dealt with, and there was no further interactions between us in the future. And
She
he
got us
seemed to-
something that we liked, so yeah.
Yeah,
End of
he
story
seemed
for the
to
public.
accept- I don't know if you believe me or not, but they left. There were like 6 of them. There was a lot of people and a robot. And
Oh my.
it was a lot.
How did they even get in
They,
here?
they don't turn up one by one, do they? I don't know. I assume someone must have let them in, but fuck knows. I didn't have time to check all their IDs. They just all fucked up.
Next time when that happens, just call for reinforcements and let me out,
Yeah. Yeah, well, there were so many of them that I didn't really want to start a scene, so I just kind of bluffed my way through the situation as best I could.
If they come up here trying to start a scene, then it's their own fault if they don't get out of it.
Well, yeah, but if there's only 3 of us here, they could have taken us. Until I called for reinforcements. Reinforcements get here eventually.
You have this gate, and you have these babies.
Yeah, but he was here. Look, listen, it's dealt with, they're all gone, they all left. It's fine.
Okay.
I talked with Sonidi. They're going to get to their higher ups and say that we wanted a meeting. Typically, they had nothing. They had no idea when I was talking about cryotubes, so we might have a really good investment in our hands if they don't already have that kind of technology.
I mean, we definitely have it.
Exactly. I would assume for him, for Sonidi too as well. And we could also collaborate with Kyote to sweeten up our deal, since they're also very good with cybernetic and all that fun thing.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the giant scorpion tail is currently in a crate in the lab, just down on the right, if we want to do anything with that later.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even midday. Bloody hell, we've got a lot done already.
We
Oh,
have.
we've got everything done already. What's the plan?
I haven't even gotten breakfast yet.
Oh, you poor thing. Do you guys want to
I
take
could
a
go and
break?
grab us some. I could grab us some pizza or something from a takeaway and bring it to one of the rooms. I got Roto cubes. But, you know.
That works. No, I prefer pizza over cubes, to be completely honest.
I agree. Do you two want pizza or cubes?
I don't trust the cubes. I'll take pizza. What about you?
I'll go with the cubes. Pizza's acidic.
Okay.
4 times pizza, 1 times cube. Well.
Cool. Alright, you two come with me. We'll go and get some takeaway and yeah, what? Is your radio glitching? I don't hear anything.
I thought I heard something right there.
Oh,
Oh.
someone is here.
You guys get food, we take care of this.
Yes, okay. Right, yeah, you two come with me. We'll just go grab some food for everyone.
Alec is ready for the meeting if you wish to have it now. He
sure,
sent me
that'd be
over to fetch
wonderful.
you.
Should I come with, or...?
Would you
Hello?
like... If you'd
You know.
like to, I'm just
Okay.
going to be talking over the ideas that I had.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that works for me.
Right. Alright. Follow me.
Isn't that your robot?
Oh? The taxi? Johnny, are you alright? Johnny?
Hi, do you know where the little machine I gotta put a ticket into for medicine is?
Right here.
It's actually right. Oh, well. I
Um,
usually go to
this
the
is the
machines down
pharmacy.
there, but you can also get them here.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Need this.
Did Alec ask you to bring him his prescription?
Yeah, he did. I think he was gonna ask you, but
That's
then he
usually-
walked off really fast. Thank you.
Well, it's not my fault that
nice
he didn't tell me in time.
Yeah, no, he understands that. I think he realized. Just a little bit too late. pad. Gotta take that thing to the.
Alright.
Sanity.
Oh? Why are they here? Yep. The representatives from Nirvana, sir?
Okay.
Hello.
It's just, Bibi, can you take the... Yeah, can you just throw these away from me? Thank you.
Hi.
I was told you had something to do with me about some deal or stuff that you want to push.
Yes.
Okay, shall we head in?
That'd be wonderful.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to come with me? Just take notes?
Yes, I would.
Ooh.
Follow us.
Suppose I just need.
You can go ahead.
Oh.
Pardon?
No, I was just gonna say.
It's open, right?
He's coming back, so I was gonna give you
just
a
go right ahead.
So just talk to him. Something?
Yeah, I thought I saw something. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Hey, Alec, I'm gonna go home.
Sure. Whatever you need, you can, just give me a call.
Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know.
Follow us. With me.
Right over here, please. Take a seat, whatever you want.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a seat over there because that monitor is always just too big and I cannot see people.
Yeah, we know the problem.
So,
I'm gonna move over here real quick, actually. There we go.
New office chair racing.
That way everyone can hear each other nice
I'm
and
in a
clear.
meeting, Nina.
Oh, one moment. It seems like we're hearing somebody on the meeting on the radio.
Nina cannot hear me for some reason. Can you just get him to tell the just let them know?
Let me see if I can get a hold of them. Nina,
Okay.
can you hear me?
I don't think the radio's working today. Anyway, please picture me with the idea that you had.
Alright, so I actually don't know whether this is something in play with the Sunity or not. I would assume so. Do you guys use cryo tubes for your long voyages?
We used to, but then we changed it to different, like, you know, the warp gates. They work pretty well. And we also work on a new engine that shortens the time from place to place without having to use a warp gate. So for the moment, no, we're not using cryo chambers anymore. Why?
Okay, I was just wondering, since we had figured that, it was going to be something of use, or if you guys were still in use of that, we had some, additions to add if you guys wanted to go about that route.
Yeah,
But since you
we
don't
are
very much
currently in a
use
meeting
it.
right now. Can I take
I mean,
a message?
I'll keep it in mind. The thing is any different from the usual cryo chambers that we already have, or?
Oh yes, actually,
It's an
yes.
improved version?
So Nirvana's been working on some supplements that are easy to, move around, and we were thinking about having an addition, like adding factor to the cryotube. It's like it has all of our most top of the line medicines that can be directly filled into the cryotube, and can be used kind of like as a selection pod, if almost. Whether something needs it or something happens within the cryotube and they need something directly and without too much time wasting. It just directly puts all of the info and the sedatives or whatever it may be goes directly to the tank.
Okay, so I'm guessing this helps with the cryosleep sickness afterwards?
Yes.
Shortens the period or like nullifies it?
It more or less nullifies, and if they're asleep for too long, of course it's going to reduce the time on that.
Lovely, that could be useful. In case we ever need to explore uncharted territory, that will be quite useful just for long voyages. So we can, I guess we can strike a deal. Have a few of these on one of our ships.
That. There was also some other ideas that we wanted to throw along the table for you guys. We also are kind of messing a little bit with the more brain side of this, where we're thinking about perhaps connecting some wires to where people who are in cryosleep are still fully aware what's going on through the day-to-day process, using electric waves and of the such. So they could be fully aware while their body does not age, or they can still socialize and be with their crewmate without having to worry.
Would it be like just like a virtual reality they will like be put on while they are asleep, or?
That's a simple way. Yeah, that's a simple way to say it. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That is going to be optional for them if they would like to perhaps not have to deal with the day-to-day, so-and-so of how long the voyage is. They could turn that off, and we actually have another product for you that could help with that. It's actually this injectable that can go inside of the cryotube that allows them to control their dreams. It's in a way of releasing themselves from the virtual reality part to it and allow them to just kind of pass the time blissfully.
So this will be like a question because they can choose between the virtual reality thing or the choosing their own dreams, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Will this not mess with their interpretation of what is reality and what is not? Due to their cognitive ability to separate the dream world and the awake.
So when they are in when they're the virtual reality stasis of it, they would be allowed to choose whether they can enter this for a certain amount of time, and then they are being put back into after the session is done, they are put back to it where it's like, okay, you are done with this session, you are now, this is day so and so and so, and you are currently at this and this, keeping them updated to ensure that none of it gets mixed up.
Alright,
So,
because on voyages
question.
that would require... go ahead.
Will they be aware that they are dreaming and in control of the dreams then? How will they know the difference between the virtual reality and their dream?
That is a good question. So the virtual reality one, it's much like, it would allow you to have full control and idea of what's going on in the ship around you. And it's also more of like, what would I place it as? The defining line between the two would be very obvious. It's like waking up, but without actually waking up.
Yeah, one of the things that could also be done with the virtual reality application, which especially on an exploratory vessel would be highly interesting, is hypothetically we could also reroute the virtual reality to basically act as a remote control unit for robotic and mechatronic exploratory units. So hypothetically, if you, for example, were exploring a new planet, the vessel could fly into orbit with the people on board still in cryosleep, so they do not age, and simply remote controlling for example, mapping probes from there. It would allow them to stay safe on the ship while doing their job from there.
To have some just some brainwave, some like activity going on, it will not be full-on cryosleep. Will the brain age in some way while the body stays in stasis, or?
Generally from our experience of cryotubes, because we use them as well in medical applications, when we have to put patients on ice, it is a thing. While they experience it, the human brain cells themselves are made in the way that they can constantly reproduce. So technically, yes, they age, but that part of the human body is not affected by the aging process like other things. So they can learn things, they can experience things, but even though their brain ages, that does not have any negative effects on the body, because the brain itself could hypothetically age for multiple hundred years without any problem.
Okay.
It's just the rest of the body that gives up at a certain point and gets old.
I'm guessing this cryochamber has been tested, or how much period of a time? Like, will it be possible to put someone in this cryochamber and just accelerate time so they can live, for example, in this virtual world for 400 years and then waking up the day after and learn a bunch of things in the virtual world? Is that a possibility?
Well, we cannot accelerate it over the real time, but if we were feeding them information during, we know for sure that we can slow down by their time, or their way to experience time, by, for example, saying we have 400 years passing in real time, but only 200 in the cryo brain activity. But hypothetically, that's actually a really good question. Hypothetically, it might be possible to reverse that effect, but that would require quite some experimentation and some willing test subjects.
Understood. Oh, I had another question that I think escaped my mind. Oh, yes. Is it possible to control the dreams or the virtual world that the person is in and just make them see whatever the person controlling that is, or is it like all their autonomy and control? Well,
the dreams are completely in the control of the person in the cryotube. The virtual worlds are completely assembled and can be steered from outside. So it's essentially like linking up to a virtual reality server. In the end, the people who run the server are in charge of what the people that join the server can see, not the other way around. Yes, there is the possibility for user-generated content, but generally the last say will always be with the server administrator, whoever that might be.
Understood.
I have a question. Yes. In the event of an emergency and these people in the cryotubes need to be taken out of this virtual reality, their bodies are going to have atrophied. Is there some way to prevent that?
We have medicaments that can combat that, and through that administration system we can, for example, the first thing Dr. Loon mentioned, we could, for example, in the case of an emergency, automatically stim them up during the wake-up process to give them an additional boost when they wake up.
All right.
It's an interesting idea. If you may, I will think about it and see what application can use for that and come back to you, if not later tomorrow morning.
That sounds good. We were just thinking of having different options for if things do end up going up in flames, that people have different things to kind of get away from the hell of reality.
Oh, that. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm just making comments. I'm writing down the notes.
Yeah,
But
since
yeah, it's,
we don't know what's going to be happening.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'll take it in consideration because we've been working and just thinking about charting uncharted territory. So that will probably come in handy since our warp gates do not get to those places.
Obviously.
So I'll think about it. Think about what use we could have and if it work with the idea that we already have for that, and I'll come back to you again.
Lovely.
Okay.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for letting us have your time for a little bit.
Oh, thank you for bringing this idea around. It's quite interesting.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I hope you enjoyed it. If you would like any samples of the dream formula that we're going to be using, our supplement, we can more than likely have it in about a day or so, and give you a trial run if you'd like. Those are usually the ones where you can take right before you go to bed, and they only last a couple of hours.
That will be lovely if you can give me one of those samples. I'm pretty sure one of my employees will be interested in trying that and report it back.
That sounds lovely then.
Well then.
Anything else that you wanted to bring up?
I'm pretty much done with my part.
Lovely.
I can't think of anything at the moment.
Well, if that's all, let me just call you out.
Thank you so much again. Thank you.
By the way, Sally, did you already hear the news? Apparently Saul is colorblind. He cannot see if he's at Nirvana or it's an ET because green looks yellow for him.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah, earlier this morning he just was like, yeah, look at this wonderful yellow lighting. And I was like, it's green.
I had no clue. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey, did your radio not work? I tried to call you earlier.
Nope. Radio seemed to be a little iffy.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll talk to you outside. Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
By the way, Nina, when you call on channel 30, I was able to hear you, but you weren't able to hear me for some reason.
Yeah. This radio's messing up for everyone today.
Yep.
No, there's V. People were looking for V.
Big gun? What happened, David?
Oh, well, problem solved then, I guess.
Did you not...
Someone to let us out there. Hey, Robocat. She's off.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We need someone to let us out.
I think
by chain guns. Hello.
They're just processing the talk we have, so I'm pretty sure they will be going back to your office as soon as possible. They will be.
Fuck! VRChat is not responding. Welcome to the open beta build. Okay, chat. So, that's the first crash for me. Let's try this again. Dum 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 dum. How are you guys doing? Is everybody doing well? see our corp bot. Dup de dup de dup, blop blop blop. Don't worry, guys, it's only a matter of hours. And my overlay froze. Ah!
Yeah, I think he made a copy of it to their local database.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine,
all on
because he has corporate clearance.
Yeah, it's all on his stuff now.
I don't have any specific things I need extras for. If you want to ask maybe one
That's
of
fine.
the other DMs, they can put your
Yep,
name in.
I'll just go into the Discord and I'll just do like add DMs if anybody.
Give me my quick Kotze pistol. Quick sortie. Where the fuck am I in shield level 2?
We have the other owns the work gates, so I'll follow them. Yeah.
Heard they're made of foam.
Hey guys, do you know where the others are?
Hello. Yeah, Sally's getting, she's taking her pizza, David, when,
Okay.
that way.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just,
I got like, I got...
had a spontaneous case of
David
disapprove.
wants you. Oh.
Yeah, I just went. And then I reintegrated, and now I'm here. So,
Oh, good. I'm glad
what?
that you were here. David's at Kyoto. This apparently is filled with nanobots that we have to go and check in someone. So this is your specialty.
Into who? Exactly?
I'm not entirely sure. Did it just disappear?
I know. I have it here.
You might want to call him just to make sure.
David, do you copy?
Thank you so much to Fire Rock Pizza. We love you guys.
Yeah, I assume Emilia is on her way.
Hello, David, can you not hear me?
I can now. Hello.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way to Quixote right now.
Thank you.
I just had a spontaneous case of, well, I disappeared.
I'll try and poke someone with.
Okay, so what happened to Huna?
To clarify, we need to track someone.
Okay. I'm sorry, who
We're gonna do this the best way we
who exactly are you?
currently our PR and
Who?
Oh, this is great.
Oh, oh.
keeps escaping my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know the armor. Looks nice on you. So you need to track somebody.
Thank you, but we currently have the suspect questioned by our PR and one of our security personnel. We need to, I don't exactly know how we want to describe this to them, without them being suspicious of it. Or if we just want to straight up just do.
Actually, now I'm running around with 2 injectors. My multi-tool has an injector function too.
Oh, well.
Maybe I can dual wheels
bring
probe
the
people.
nanites to you and have you program them, but
Oh.
yeah, go for it. I can take that one if you like.
I mean, let me just take them out here, put them into my multi-tool. You can take that injector.
That works.
I'm just gonna put the tracking algorithm on these really quick.
Whenever you're ready, I'll escort you in.
Nanites are programmed to track. So, I'm ready.
All ready? Come on in.
Where are you taking them exactly?
I guess we'll wait
For
here.
our suspect.
Too much suspicion.
Ma'am, me and Dr. Emilia are entering the offices now.
I've already given him a short rundown as he understands what is going to happen.
Good day, sir.
For your protection and ours as well. Thank you for coming on such short notice.
My name is Dr. Emilia Röntgen. I'm here to give you a injection. It might sting a little bit, so please do not start spontaneously beating around yourself. I will inject it. Okay. It might itch for a moment, but that should be over relatively soon. Now I have to summon the ski free.
Right, you ready to be escorted out?
Give us 1 minute. I just need to notify the DMs.
How can I
Hello.
help?
This wonderful individual here, I just want to note that down, just got tracking nanites.
Okay.
Because that's
Excellent.
apparently Nirvana's most
You
sold
got
service at this
tracking
point.
nanites. Excellent.
Okay, that's literally it.
Like shit. Good. Okay. Well done, guys.
Well, if there's no further questions, I'd have that one escort him out, I think. Just
get me out of here.
Atlas, escort him out, please.
Affirmative. Come on, double time it.
Yeah.
Doc, thank you for your assistance.
I'm happy that I can help.
I'm sure any...
I will supply you with an uplink code so you can track them as well. And yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you, Doc. That is all. You may leave when you are ready.
All right.
just let them know.
Ah, what an eventful day. Don't mind me, just sneaking through. So, job done.
Cool. Alright. Nice tattoos. Who's that?
What?
Not that I remember.
Not recently.
I think I'd remember.
Yeah, they're all gone. I don't know what to do.
Oh. I wonder where they
Did they all
went.
vanish? Some sort of magical rapture?
Maybe. But
I don't know how
also
magic works.
magical, so if that was the case, I would have vanished as well.
Oh.
Yeah, please don't do anything like that.
Yeah, I would prefer not to.
So who the hell's that? Do we know? Do we care?
Ask them.
Thanks. Ask them.
I asked them. I just decided to not. What?
Looks like he had a suppository or something. He's having to, waddle away.
I gave him an injection into his spine. Maybe he was scared and shit himself or something, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Craver in his new suit is pretty damn scary.
I mean...
If I didn't know he is such a nice guy, then I would probably also be scared.
Yeah. And then there's Jonathan over here. His new chassis. I'll have been scared of that one.
And that looks good.
There's a lot of giant robots.
I mean... a specialty. Not really giant robots, but, synthetics.
It is.
Actually, what happened to the pizza?
Alright.
It's actually
it's still in the office. Yeah.
If we wanted to go and eat while we had the chance.
Okay.
I was supposed to have a meeting with your PR, but we could do it tomorrow or later on today.
I'm gonna go grab my pizza.
Yeah.
Ah, what a day. What a day.
Yeah, I just turned up at Kyoto's door and they were talking about tracking someone, so I said, hey, we got something for that. We got Emilia, she's cool. She knows the rights and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's getting almost our most used service other than bullet wounds.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have offered it to just anyone, but, Kyoto
Yeah.
are best
Yeah.
buds.
Speaking of nanites, have you heard anything else of the Agent Rex situation?
No, I've not heard anything about him for a while, really.
Okay.
You mentioned him at the meeting this morning, but he's not either here or anything, I'll let you know. Hey guys, gave someone some
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. We are still alive. And I need pizza.
Oh, sorry, should we switch back?
It's fine.
Didn't
I
feel
mean...
good in this side.
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah,
you
I feel more comfortable.
To me,
There we go.
makes everything I was Sal and you.
Yeah. I understand
Otherwise I can't tell you.
exact same.
Yeah, you'd have to be holding your broom the whole time, it'd just be a mess.
Yeah, I know,
Is this the pizza in the lab or in the labs?
Yeah,
my
It's
brain.
in the office.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, Emilia, I aimed that office. Is that okay? No one's using that one, right?
I'm using the one over there, so that one should be free. I mean, right now,
Awesome.
you basically have the free choice because Sally is upstairs, so, yeah.
Of course, she's got the big office.
Yeah.
Fancy pants Sally now.
Ooh. God, I'm gonna get fat if I keep eating pizza like this.
It's easy.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm great.
I think he's doing yoga.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just having a moment.
Don't worry about it. It's no stretching.
That flexibility is
Just,
pretty damn impressive, David.
Just wanted to be under the desk for a minute, apparently.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, my feet hurt.
Yeah, I thought I'd sit down, but you know, sometimes sitting down just disagrees with me. That's just how it is. Might give that another go. Just gonna...
And that's how yoga got invented.
Yeah. Someone was like, hey, I really need to sit down and pretend that it's something useful I'm doing, and they invented yoga.
Hmm?
That's how that works.
And then some other people just were like, let's make it an extreme sports.
Holy shit.
Yeah. When did you grab this?
I was going to do some target practice, that's why I went to Kyoto. Turns out we actually have a training range, so I guess I'll go to Mars.
Oh, I see.
They just go into the lab and shoot at a wall, so that's not particularly evil.
Yeah.
Not particularly fancy.
No, it isn't.
I mean, I kind of had my target practice the other day.
Yeah, you did. Shot that guy right in the back of the head.
Yeah. These fucking magnetic grips. I can literally hold my hand here, and for some reason it sometimes triggers, and it's just like, whoop.
Useful, but also not useful.
Yeah.
Fancy Kyoto technology.
Yeah. I mean, Mars guns have it too. It's literally just magnets.
Yeah.
Today feels like a long day.
It does. It feels like it's been 45 minutes longer than most days. Give or take.
Is it time for the daylight savings thing again?
Probably.
I've heard last year apparently they had to... I heard last year, due to the weird orbit this planet has, they had to do the daylight savings 4 hours longer.
Oh.
So, yeah.
What, they just had an 8-hour thing?
They essentially just left out the second day out of the calendar. And just were like, hey, this is this day, part 2. Because, well, you know, due to the orbit not matching the standard orbit of old Earth, the whole synchronization of the calendar is weird, and yeah.
Fair enough. Day part 2.
So, what's on the plan then for the rest of the day?
I don't know, we've still got nearly half a day left.
I know, I feel like we've gotten through everything in such a short period of...
We're just too efficient.
Actually, I have a thing.
Very efficient, actually.
I have a thing, I have another organ delivery for Lord Croak, but, yeah, other than that, I think I'm pretty much done with
I did have an idea, really. And I don't know if it's... I think you're breathing into your helmet mic there, friend. It's kind of loud.
Sorry about that.
Has Nirvana... Have we done any research into the creatures that live out in the wasteland? Do you know, Sally, you've been here the longest?
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question?
I'll come around. I'm sat at the end of the table like a fool. Do you know if Nirvana's done any research into the various creatures that inhabit the wasteland, or indeed anywhere else on the planet? Because I just thought that some of them might have some valuable parts or blood or something that could be used for medicine. Or for selling.
Well, I know that there's some very basic overviews of it, like we have the basic biology, some history, and things like that, but I don't believe we've ever looked into what the items or the organs could be used for. I know specifically because we had our gene splicer, those are pretty useful, but I digress.
I just found an article in our systems about a research conducted by a certain Dr. Hamboni a year ago about indigenous life form that is apparently mushroom people.
Hamboni, that was a little bit of a bell. I feel like I might have met him once before Mr. Barnes left.
Okay. Well, yes, my thought was that if it would be useful to get our hands on some samples or corpses of any of these life forms, we could always contact some people out in the wasteland and just put a bounty out, like 25,000 credits for whatever the hell
Our
they have
new
down
friend in the wasteland clinic might be able to hook us up with someone.
there. Yeah, there you go. Contacts.
And we also have our other little friend who's in debt.
Mm-hmm. We might be able
Yeah,
to send her
where-
out
where's she
for
from
something as well. According to our files from the Undercity, yeah.
Yeah. Although strangely, she racked up most of her debt at Dr. Universe's clinic in the Row. Okay.
Interesting.
Gets around, I guess.
Very,
yeah,
very
regardless, I
interesting.
thought that could be an interesting angle. Like we wouldn't even need to hunt any of these creatures
Actually-
ourselves. To do cooperation, we can just pay people.
Actually, that's another thing. David, how would you feel about a field trip to the Row? I would just like to talk to Dr. Universe about the depth of Miss Captain Greasepalms, because apparently there were some smaller issues with the paperwork there, so I just wanted to double check that the numbers are correct, and yeah.
Yeah, I'd be happy to come with if we have to go to the Row.
Yeah.
I prefer it was more of an in and out job though. Hanging around down there, you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and stay here if needed. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something crazy going on.
Probably. Every time anyone leaves the upper city, something explodes or tries to kill us, so...
Essentially.
Yeah, could be a sensible field trip. We could take one of the cars.
Yeah, that might work. And then we can just shuttle down there and, yeah.
Yeah, I'm free right now. Got nothing else to do for the rest of the day.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
you
just
do what I tell
quickly
you,
see.
really.
Okay, Lord Croak sent me a short message that he is not gonna be available today, so, I also don't have anything else to do. Other than,
Okay.
Actually, that's another thing that I can do. I just gave you 2 access to the directory that Mr. What was his name again? The guy with the goggles left here.
Hadwin?
Yeah, Mr. Hadwin, regarding his research. Sally, can you try to find a cytotoxin in our database that fits into his chemical cocktail that he's mixing together? alternatively all
Oh,
kinds
yeah,
of
he did say he wanted one of
bioweapons.
us to go and see him, didn't he?
Yep, he came here and I talked to him, so... Yeah. Did I just... What the...
Whose gun is this?
I don't know.
That's a very good question.
Right.
The wonders of technology.
Damn Kyoto weapons, you must have hit the wrong button.
I can't believe they duplicate themselves.
Hey, it's free.
Sure.
I think I've nailed snapping this thing back. Magnets take a minute to figure out, but it worked.
Yeah.
You just don't want to get it stuck on sideways or you can't go through doors.
True. But yeah, I am pretty much ready for the trip then.
Yep. Let's go talk to Dr. Universe.
Yes.
See if that's all sorted now.
Be safe. Please let me know. I'm going to have my cell phone on me, so at any point if you need to reach me, please let me know. Are you guys also going to be taking your cell phones down?
Sure, I will enable that right now.
Yep.
Done.
Let's go then, guys.
Alright. See you soon. Yeah, should we bring Chris with us?
I'd like to bring one of them with
Yeah, we can bring Chris with. And should we get you some souvenirs? Or some... Actually, I have an idea. That little baking class that I talked about. Would you have some free time tomorrow for that?
Oh, yes, I should be able to.
We can grab ingredients then as well. Because apparently they have a convenience store down there of the old kind.
Okay. Is all good?
So they might carry baking ingredients and stuff. So let's go then, guys.
Okay. Cool.
Bye-bye.
Good luck. What inevitably explodes as soon as we leave.
Oh, hello. How was the pizza?
It was pretty damn good.
It was good. We're heading down to the row for checking up on something or other, but we'll be back soon. If you could look after Sally while we're away.
Keep the place safe for us.
Of course.
Thank you. Right, so we'll meet you at the terminal.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hi. It's a very good thing the Geneva Convention doesn't exist in this reality.
Let's go then.
It's a Geneva suggestion.
I'll leave it at that. Because we've absolutely broken it.
Yeah. Is this super cancer?
Where is Saul? Oh, there you are. Fuck. Guys, we might have a problem because the row just peaked up to 42 people.
Damn.
They just were at 35 and apparently then... Yeah, you know, the last time I looked 2 minutes ago it was at 37.
Everyone be visiting the road these days.
It was not 37 because the reason being is because it was NPCs and they're not listed through the actual thing. In the map it was 45.
Well, let's give the map a minute or two and see if there's any tendency to go down, and if it's not then we have to come up with something else.
Yes. It just went up to 44. Ah!
Ah?
Someone just flew into my face.
Oh yeah, I think I also know where the other Coyote pistol came from. I spawned it from my handheld 2 hours ago.
It just eventually appears.
Yeah. Are you waiting to go to the row as well?
No, we're going to the wasteland.
Ah, okay. I mean, wasteland should be fine.
I wish you best of luck.
Boing, 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 boing.
Cool, missions row.
Oh yeah. If we ever go anywhere with Saul, we have to make sure that he's not the one driving.
Sal? Why?
He's colorblind.
Oh, okay.
So he might not be able to read traffic
Have you not
lights.
seen my space avatar?
Oh yeah, space avatar.
Or just generic combat / disguise avatar, if I can.
Ooh.
Pretty dark right now.
Yeah.
He's very green.
A little.
Yeah, he's super dark. I need to add like minimum brightness to him, don't I?
He looks cool.
It is literally just my favorite Destiny armor set, but with different colours.
And dark.
And dark, far too dark. Well, it's kind of dark in here actually. Even you're dark and you're wearing white. I'll try it somewhere else some other time. Yeah, that would be my that would be my disguise as well if I needed to be disguised.
Actually.
Do it.
46. What the fuck?
Noodle has taken his helmet off because he was having a headache. He's coming back in a bit, but he's taking off the
Are there any Nirvana paramedics on this line?
Oh shit, do you want to take that? I'll head to Nirvana. We might as well.
Yes, what is the matter? How can we help?
We need somebody over at the Telaris lab.
Telaris lab, on the way. Spontaneous redirection. Oh no, I don't wanna go there.
Somebody will need to let us past the security gate at Telaris. We're there now. Fucking idiots. Ooh, it's highly important that you let go here right now.
We literally drop everything. I mean, to be fair, that shuttle looked pretty crowded anyways.
There we go, someone.
So, okay.
Yeah, we know.
Mannequin strings have taken control of everybody at Telaris, and people are shooting others, and people are out cold. Yeah, just bring that. Make sure, in case somebody charges you, use it, okay? Because multiple of our employees just got mind controlled by Wodo mannequin puppet master magic.
Are you giving me permission to shoot your employees if they come at me?
Only if they come at you, because not
Okay,
everybody's.
now let us in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I let you in. What? Stop!
Yeah.
Stop. Okay. Are you controlled right now? We're bringing in the combat medics. You aren't controlled right now.
Controlled, would he tell you?
Everything's fine.
That's what I said before. I just had this
and
conversation.
we wouldn't want to talk about any magical secret things going on in front of Nirvana, now would we, Mr. Riley? Let's go into the lab and patch up Cornelius.
Okay.
Okay, David. We are gonna wait out here, extract the injured, and we will take care of the rest.
I had this conversation with everybody else in the lab, which was, if you were controlled, you deny that you're controlled, right? If I were mind controlled, I would say I'm not mind controlled, right?
Isn't there someone dying in there or something? Do we need to have this conversation right now?
You're right.
If I see anything
Chris and Saul, please come to Talaris. Possible transport of injured needed.
Please also bring the gurney.
The what? Did you just say bring the granny? Oh.
No, the gurney. The thing that they hold people on.
Yeah. I just, for a second, understood granny, and I was like, ah!
No granny, no. Did something happen in the row?
The bus was full. We will just assume the panicky employee left it open, yeah.
Okay.
David is currently inside extracting the injured.
Oh boy.
We will prepare transport for them out here. David, how is it looking in there?
There may or may not be a certain thing of mind control. We're not entirely sure yet. But if any of them decides to be aggressive towards us, we have full permission to shoot, but preferably we would like to put our lasers on stun for this.
Oh, okay.
Means shoot the feet, not the faces. I don't think these things have stun.
Do they not?
No.
I would not know. I do not touch the gun. I'd worry to David. He hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot here. You're Saul, you're Chris, right?
No.
I'm Chris. You Sal.
Okay, Chris is the left-handed one. Okay, Saul, how good are you with magic?
Yeah. I once was able to pull off a really good card trick.
No, it's just you do not have any issues being around it, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, you go into the lab, support David.
Okay, which way?
Right door,
No.
where it says lab, over there.
Right there, on the right? Okay.
You do really not want to go in there.
Yeah, I would not push you. Should I also go check up on things? I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually, Sally. Actually, we probably need you here. Shit. Why are we always so hopelessly understaffed?
Hopefully we'll be able to get some new workers in eventually. Would you like for me to go prep things for Nirvana?
Okay, you go prep stuff. I'll hold the position here together with Chris.
If you need anything, let me know. And if anything's going on magically, run.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry, I will. Okay, there they are.
Just every so often, everything just becomes smooth.
What's...
Hey, it's fine. Someone got shot in the back twice and no one was going crazy and didn't have to shoot anyone at all, so... That guy was full of shit. Let's go.
What's with the person that
Sorry
got
for the
shot
false
in the
alarm.
back twice?
I don't know, it was pretty... They were pretty shallow wounds. They were some sort of anti-magic bullet. So it knocked him down a bit, but he wasn't really hurt.
Okay.
They were barely in there, I just took him out, sewed him up, gave him some painkillers and...
Sally,
leave if someone had let us out the fucking gate.
update from David's, situation is under control. We do not need to bring anyone to the clinic. I mean, that Riley guy left the gate open, so...
Did he? Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, good. I'm heading back.
We are on our way back to Nirvana now.
Never rains, but when it falls.
Yeah.
Alright, serious question. What the fuck is this? Like, this has been here for weeks now.
Looks like they're trying to build some form of sculpture, but... The bot's blue screened or something? I don't know.
It must be on Proto Cube Dispenser Protocol or something.
I mean, it's
Did
the
I play someone
Tellaris.
on the radio?
No?
I made a noise when I stepped backward over the ledge. I'm sorry.
Well...
Nirvana.
Back to Nirvana, actually. I quickly will run to my room and then, Oh, hey look, there's the next person.
You're injured. Very much looking for medical treatment.
I see.
kind
Have
of
you
a
guys
thing.
seen a dog person?
A dog person? No.
If you do, and they happen to be trying to get medical treatment from you, could you let Atlantis know? We're very interested in them. They seem to have done something to one of our assets that we're not very happy about.
I don't think I've ever seen a dog person. Could you give us a more accurate description? Hair color, height, whatever?
Taller than you, more dog and wolf-like than human. And I believe they are from
Okay.
the city.
Okay.
So, like, fluffy face.
Yes.
Right, okay. That is more dog-like.
We
than me. Also,
will
cat.
keep our eyes open.
Incredibly sorry. I've never actually met you before, I don't believe. This is the first time.
Oh, hello, I'm David. You're Mr. B.
Hello, hello,
think
David. I
went
am
to a
Maximus
book club
W.
with
No,
you.
that's not Mr. B. Mr. B looks kind
No,
of
not
similar,
Mr.
but...
B?
No. Mr. B is so neaty, this is...
Right. Gotcha.
Yes, that's. People tell me that we look scarily alike and magnificently handsome alike.
You're the guy with the
That's
feet.
beautiful.
You're the guy with the feet. I remember that.
Yes, from the book club.
Mhm.
Yes.
Speaking of the book club, I think I remember you coming in to grab a cube and leaving, right?
I know, he was there when it all went down, I think.
It happened so fast. Yes.
Wait, did you have to leave
managed
because you were allergic to cats?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just
Also,
take a couple of
everyone
steps
was
back for you.
tripping. Wait a minute. Do you have the same? Huh? Oh no.
Yeah, it's me. Hi. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't have a helmet anymore, so I can't really. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That was me. I'm head of security now.
Your Alice is
He got promoted.
nothing. My God, that's so rude of me.
And my own thing, to be honest, but yes. Alice gave me some enhancements.
Yep.
That's what it was. Where is that Alice gal, anyways?
She's off-world.
She is off-world right now.
Yep.
Well, long story short, if you could let us know if that you happen to do any sort of medical treatment, or you know this person trying to access any of your medical locations, please let us know.
Do we have any groups they're affiliated with that we know of?
No, just the Undercity.
Okay.
But
Dog person from the Undercity.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you. That would be very much appreciated. I'm sorry.
Male or male, actually?
Male. I believe. I think. I don't know. We hardly use those terms anymore. It's but if I had to choose, then yes. Male. Your voice. Well, I will be on my way. No problem.
We'll keep an eye out for you.
Thank you very much. Please let us know. I know definitely the people higher up would definitely appreciate that.
Okay. That way is... yeah.
Hi.
What a funny fellow.
Yeah, it's a shame he's allergic to me, but there you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes those allergies just sneak up on you when you're suddenly reminded about them.
You know, there's quite a few people who have cat allergies for whatever reason.
That's unfortunate.
Why are there no
They're missing
dog
out.
allergy people?
Meow.
I know! Who would dare want to miss out on our David? Meow.
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 Yeah.
Wait, did you actually understand that?
Where were we?
Do you actually speak cat language?
Do you?
I don't.
No.
You just said meow. I just thought you were being weird, but it's all good.
Oh.
I mean, I don't actually meow, and you guys were just meowing, and I'm like, oh, okay, kind of rude, but whatever. Wow, transport to the row is really, really blocked up today.
I just got the message that they apparently have big traffic jams down there.
Yeah, would not be worth. Would be stuck in traffic for ages. What's going on down there?
Maybe we have to go
Some sort of big
in
event.
the morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
That'd probably be good. Oh, so what happened at Dolores?
Well, their intern came out and said, bring... I pulled out my sniper rifle and he said, yeah, bring that. If anyone... People are possessed. If anyone runs at you, I give you permission to shoot them. So I was going in there creeping because I don't want to be anywhere near anything magic. And I'm like, oh, bloody hell. And we go around the corner and we're just like, hey, yeah, come in. Someone's been shot over here. And I'm like, well, okay, great. So don't trust anything the intern with the tie says at Talaris because he's a fucking idiot, basically.
Okay.
It was just someone I've been...
I think I need to sit down for a moment.
He was only minorly injured, so I just patched him up. There were some fancy anti-magic bullets, so they barely even went into him. He just was a bit shaken up by it. That's not how that works.
So, to get back to the original conversation topic, so there is a deeper meaning behind it when you say meow.
I'm not saying meow. What are you talking about?
Sometimes you do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't say I've noticed.
Oh, I wonder if it's like a tick.
Maybe. Now I kind of want to learn cat language.
I mean, I didn't actually grow up as a cat. I've only been one for like 2 weeks. Do you remember?
Yeah, but you apparently
Well, I've got ears
understand.
and some genes.
You apparently understand their language, so.
I can't say I've met any other cats except V occasionally, and she doesn't even speak. So.
Hmm.
So what if I meet any?
I believe there was a cat at the gala, perhaps?
Yeah, there was a little one friend. Actually, there were multiple cat people. One of the performers was a cat person as well.
Cool. Shame I missed it.
Hmm.
I was out here busy guarding the door.
Oh, poor David.
Someone's gonna guard the door. One job.
True.
Do good job.
Thank you.
Nope, traffic jam still looks as bad as always.
Oh yeah. I don't think that's gonna go away today.
Maybe in 20 to 30 minutes.
Tomorrow when we're sure. Yeah, maybe.
The pizza was good. Where did you get it from?
Oh, I just ordered it and went to collect.
Okay.
You okay there? You weren't too close to magic, were you? I know you're allergic.
No. It's just still the remains from a few days back.
Yeah, how are you doing, by the way? Because your lungs were kind of messy.
I'm doing good. It's mostly healed by this point. I just carved up a few little bits of the remains of the damaged tissue, so yeah.
That's good.
Beep.
Sorry, I was.
I was gonna do some things.
Oops. That was not the button that I was looking for. They do.
Can you just reload at me?
I'm trying to find the replication button.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'm thinking what we need to do tomorrow. We need to go get Needy their trial pills. I definitely could have that fixed up and worked up. I think that's already starting to run in the lab actually. So they're going to go ahead and have one of their coworkers test that out, which I'm really excited about. We need to have that meeting with the representative tomorrow for Kyoto as well. Trying to think what else.
You just think of something for what's her face to do. Angelina Greasepalm.
Miss Captain Greasepalms, yeah.
Yeah, got her as a handy backup now.
I mean,
If we ever need to project anything into the Undercity.
one of the things that we could do is we could let her deliver us some local fauna from the wasteland.
heads out that far. Or if nothing else, she could, well, if we want to keep her undercover, then if it's an official Nirvana request with Nirvana funding, then we should probably not use her, because that might be a bit obvious. Because, I mean, from what I've been told, these monsters are pretty dangerous. People aren't just going to go and kill them for it. Because we asked nicely, we're going to have to pay people.
Yeah.
A pretty hefty sum. But yeah, we might be able to find something useful from one of our corpses. Like, I don't know, if nothing else, you can make some pretty necklace out of sandworm teeth and sell that to fashionable people.
Sure. I mean, you can probably make a lot of necklaces out of one sandworm.
Oh, do they have a lot of...
I think they do, yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I've never been out that way.
That's not true. You've been at the
You got at me.
ship. I'm pointing it upwards.
That is true. I mean, God, I flew through it so fast that I didn't even think about it. I was just in the back of a truck the whole time. Didn't see any monsters or anything, just turned up and there were some raiders.
Oof. Yeah. Amma and I went... These fucking magnetic grips. Yeah, Amma and I went down there to see how you guys were doing. But, yeah...
I'm glad you didn't run into anything either.
I mean, we just went into the town and asked people.
Well, it was very nice of you to check up on me, but I was totally fine. Things just went on a bit longer than expected.
Yeah, and that worried us a little bit, but in the end everything turned out to be fine.
Yeah, we got a sample of goo and it came back and turned into a... Fucking hell.
I think that was your grandmother.
Oh yeah. Your grandma did just flew past on a broom. She's at the gate right now. Gonna make a sharp exit or something?
That is a very good idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in my apartment.
She just flew away.
Okay.
She went down the main road and turned right or something.
I think I'm still gonna go to my apartment because I don't wanna go to the row in my lab coat.
Okay, fair enough. It's still pretty busy looking, but yeah.
Yeah.
See you later. I'm gonna head to Mars and do some target practice and I'll
Okay.
I'll be back here in a bit.
Dup. Okay, quickly change clothes. Dup. And back outside. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Let me actually quickly take the car to fly over there.
If it's any consolation, everyone up here can read, so you don't have to worry about that.
Really
What?
hard to
Who
read
can't
now,
read?
I said everyone. Need
I know.
City, everyone has literacy.
Yes.
I assume. I actually might be wrong about that. I don't know.
Most of the people have.
No, I'm thinking about it.
What? What?
What happened to you the other day with that bitch? Don't worry. It's being taken care of. First off. Second off. Very proud of you. Third off. Have you seen the giant walking frogman, Lord Croak?
He sent me a message a few hours back. He apparently had something to do and is not in the city at the moment.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
She's stalking me.
I see your grandmother got you.
She's...
Oh, well, that's ominous.
I think I'm just gonna sit here and if she, in whichever way, finds her way down here, make sure she gets caught in the crossfire, okay?
It'd be a shame if a stray round went straight up or something.
Mm-hmm.
This thing has a clip of 9. Seems entirely too much. But I'm not complaining.
I mean, it's definitely helpful if you want to take out multiple targets at once.
Yeah. Just practicing my aiming. The scope is pretty good. Okay. One more clip. I couldn't find anyone at Mars, by the way. I assumed they wouldn't mind if I used the arena.
What's going on with this goddamn traffic?
It's a busy day.
Maybe I should also start training with a sniper rifle again.
Sandy, you wanna go?
Yeah, sure.
Yep. I'll practice the pistol as well. This thing has 16 rounds. Jeez. You're out there. No, you're not out. No, you're out.
Yep, I think I'm still somewhat able to hit stuff. Thank you for lending me your rifle.
Good. You're welcome. Back in my back. Which I seem to have mastered. There we go. Yeah, apparently Talaris got attacked by some sort of... They said it was some kind of puppet thing and it was taking control of people and
Yeah.
shot one of the others in the back, but it seemed pretty minor by the time we got there.
Hmm.
Weird magical shit. I just thought it was all done by the time I arrived.
Same here.
Not been able to deal with that. Yeah, we kind of have a bit of a blind spot, don't we, for magical related issues.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello there.
Sorry, we were just using your arena. I hope you don't mind. We were doing some target practice.
Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, it's
Cool.
Alright, well, enjoy.
You too.
See you. He seems like a pretty solid guy. I was on the
Yeah.
thing with him. He didn't throw a grenade there.
What?
There was a moment where it was very important that we throw some grenades, and he did not throw that damn grenade. Apart from that, that was all good. There was a lot going on. Back to Nirvana. Sally's back at the gate. Let's go see her here.
Thank you for answering my questionnaire. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope it was a little bit fun.
Oh, no problem.
Hello, David.
Hey, we just did some target practice.
Yep.
Oh, it went well. The sniper rifle sights are decidedly good. This is great. I'm so glad we're with Kiro too.
Yeah. I'm just checking the traffic report, and I don't know what's happening down there, but people are on the road a lot.
Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere.
Oh, Alberto. My back hurts.
Yeah, we've been that extra 45 minutes of daylight savings time. It really gets to you.
Um.
You okay there, Sally?
I'm getting a message
What is he saying?
Mr. Thomas. Something about something's happening in his apartment. He was fiddling with some of his robot before I had left. I hope everything's...
Do you want to go check on him?
I probably will. What time is it? I have a feeling that tonight, or today, isn't going to be much more active considering there are so many bodies down in the underlight.
Well, you could take one of the guards with you if you think it might be dangerous.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad.
Okay.
Let me just
Yep.
call him really quick to ensure
If you need
that
us, you call them. If you need us, let us know. We will probably wait another 10 to 15 minutes to see if the traffic clears up, and if it doesn't by that point, then we will just stay up here.
Yep. In the meantime, do you just want to go to some random court and see what's going on? Got nothing better to do. Might as well show our faces, do a bit of that PR.
Sure.
Good job. Ostensibly.
I mean, I don't really know what to PR at the moment, so...
Yeah, shit, we don't really have anything going on, do we? Well, we are at the point where we could start selling Icarus to individuals, but if we want to do it on another operation level, it needs to go through Sally, obviously.
Yeah.
I think we'll leave it until Kyoto have had time to give it a full-on field test.
I have an idea. We can do a... One second. It's just some blood.
Yep.
We can do a workplace satisfaction study with you two.
Sally just did a questionnaire with you two.
Oh.
I think that one was kind of that one was kind of deep. This one sounds a little bit more easy to do.
I mean, we can just do it out here if you want, or we can go inside. Doesn't really matter to me too much.
That's fine idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is it written or verbal?
It's verbal. Just use bug to record it. Bug?
Oh, that's not a real bug, right?
No. It's a little drone. It's just currently doing interesting things. 1 second.
Okay.
I need to... Hello? Here we go. My interface was doing interesting things.
Yep, I gotta get going. He definitely cannot handle it on his own. He said something about something climbing on the walls. I'm
What?
not really sure.
Okay, it seems like bug is broken.
And something about pina coladas, but I don't know about that. I wonder if he accidentally took the wrong medication. I had my medication over there as well.
Dear.
Oh dear.
Sounds like this pina colada's climbing on the walls, so yeah, you better get over there.
Yeah.
Alright. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Please stay safe. If things end up not happening or if no one needs us, don't be afraid to clock out early, okay?
Yeah. I was just about to do a little workplace satisfaction study with these two, so yeah.
Good. That sounds good.
Okay.
You guys have a good rest of your days. Bye, Emilia. Goodbye, David.
Bye bye.
Bye,
So, considering that bug decided not to work, I would just record it with my glasses. I love these things. Anyways, on a scale from 1 to 10, how enjoyable would you rate the work environment at Nirvana?
It hasn't been too bad. The needle part was a little bit scary, so like, yeah, like an 8.
Okay. How would you rate the attitude of your superiors towards you?
10. Yeah, I think it's kind of awkward since he's right there, but you know, I'd say 10.
Okay, that's good. Okay. 10 from both, so that gives a bonus pay. What? Didn't say anything. Okay. How would you rate your interactions with the customers of Nirvana?
Oh, like 4.
Yeah, I'd say they're fine. They're alright. Like, maybe 6 or so. 6, 7.
Okay.
Captain Sands was kind of scary.
Yeah,
Okay.
crazy people who turned up count as customers, because they weren't great.
Yeah, they technically also count as well. True. True, they didn't buy anything. Okay,
Approximately a few points for me today if I'm answering questions.
if you were allowed to change one specific thing about your workplace, what would you change?
Everything here is symmetrical except there's only one button that kind of bothers me. You know, like there's a button over here, it'd be perfect. You know, look cleaner.
Okay.
This guy gets it. He knows what he's talking about.
Maybe a chair or something. Just kind of stand in the
Okay, a second button and chairs. Okay. Okay, second button and chairs, that's noted. Are you satisfied with the amount of breaks and off time that you get? On a scale from 1 to 10 again.
10. The cube was wonderful.
Okay.
A lot of coolers, nice and full.
I told them they could have a break at some point during the day, so whatever.
Would you be interested in the implementation of a Nirvana break room area?
Yes,
Oh, that'd be nice.
Comfy things to lie on, not the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't seem too comfortable.
So centralized break room instead of couches that are just in places where nobody would expect a couch. Okay. Okay. If you had the choice again, would you sign a work contract with Nirvana again?
Yeah, it seems it seems really clean here comparatively to Talash. There was like a mist almost.
Okay. Thank you for participating in the survey. Your answers will get anonymized and put into the system, and yeah.
Thank you. That was much less scary than Sally's questionnaire.
Okay. What did she ask you guys?
Oh.
Dream stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, like, biggest fears and worst memories.
Ooh.
Sounds like no.
Hmm.
So now what? Anyone else got any big plans?
I'll give the traffic 5 more minutes to clear up, even though it doesn't look like it will and if it does clear up, we can have a trip down there. Oh yeah, David's yoga practices are super impressive. But yeah, if it clears up, we will do a quick trip down there. Essential goal of the trip is to, on one hand, talk to Dr. Universe and see if we can get some paperwork on the Meta Grease Palms. And the other thing, if the convenience store is still open, we need to buy baking supplies.
Yeah, okay, what's going on? Who's cooking? I've missed this.
Did I not invite you to the cooking class that I want to host?
You might have done, but it sounds like the kind of thing I'd say yes to and then forget about.
Wow.
Because, you know, there's alien invasion and stuff going on, but I wouldn't say no to a cooking class, because it's kind of off hours.
I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm still trying to decide on either pizza or spaghetti, depending on which ingredients we get. Ah. Oh. So, yeah, David, I was actually thinking, You give it 3 more minutes. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking, the meeting room in the offices, I mean, we rarely use that anyways. Maybe we can turn that into a break room.
Yeah.
Just make sure there's...
Already. It just needs a little extra comfy spot or something.
Yeah. I mean, we could add some vending drinks, so we can just go there and relax and yeah, vending machine sounds good. Oh yeah, that's another good task for you guys. Another good task for you too. Ideas for a break room. Write them down, send them to my mail address, and we can see what we can do.
Okay.
And in advance, no, there's not gonna be a ball pit.
All those things get real germy anyway.
So I heard.
That's probably why we can't have one.
Well, I want to go see if anyone's hanging out around any of the other corps, since we've got
I think
time
I'm
left before the end of the day, and the row's not going to
gonna, the row is not gonna happen. So yeah, I think I'm gonna come with you, and yeah, you guys, I would say if you want, you are free to leave whenever you want, and yeah.
Yep. Or you can hang out here, watch some videos in your helmet. It's up to you.
Wait, they have a video player in there?
Well, yeah. What do you think I did while I was stood out here all day?
Wow.
It was usually just me by myself. I'd just sit here and watch videos, and if anyone came along, I'd stand them up and do stuff.
I need one of those.
Yeah, you could have it project on your glasses or something. Yeah.
True. That works as well. But yeah, anyways.
Right. Let's go raid a random corp then.
Yay.
Thank you very much, you two, for all your hard work. You've been very useful today.
Oh yeah, no problem. It's been a good first day, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry for dragging you over to Tolaris for no reason, but don't listen to
It's
interns
okay.
either.
I'm glad it was for no reason. No news is good news. Hello.
Oh,
Sorry
Hey
to
there.
barge in. How are you doing today, Nirvana?
Oh, we're doing
See
good.
you, actually.
Really now, about?
About absolutely nothing. We're done for the day. We're just gonna go annoy people. So.
Yep.
Aye, that's
Actually,
great.
while you're here,
There's a,
while you're here, we can quickly give you the uplink codes to the tracker.
That was actually one of the reasons I wanted to come here. I also want to tell you, there's an astral ship parked underneath the bridge to Quixote and the Union. There's some astral guys around there. I questioned them, but they didn't barge any information. Something's going on in Union.
Okay, fun time.
Yeah, I kind of want to have a look at that. But yeah, the tracking codes. Really quick, do you have a PDA or something on you that I can transfer them to? Helmet, computer, whatever.
Transfer to that.
Okay, transferring tracking codes. Here you go.
CSC, thank you, Doc.
What's with the fancy armor?
Remember that thing I told you about? Quixote will be busy for about an hour or so.
Yeah, you did.
This was sort of a precaution. That, and I've been trying to requisition it for about a few days now.
Ooh.
Especially with everything that's going on. So,
It's real nice.
state of the art, and shielding and whatnot. So,
I didn't recognize you without the hat, you see.
well, I can put it on, but I don't want to have in this.
Yeah.
But by all means, if you want to go shoot the shit and go question that Astral guy, you know.
I was curious. Not gonna lie. We could
Drug
always
him
go
and
head
maybe
over
make
there.
him speak the truth. But you know.
We could all head over there
That's a
and
joke.
see what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I already got finished talking to him. I'm sure he'd love to see me again. With two Nirvana people. I got nothing else to do.
Oh, why don't we just go head over the bridge then?
I'm gonna bring your guards as well. 5 people talking to 1 Astral guard. He might break. Who knows?
Bad point.
I am quite curious.
Well, again, you two are welcome to head off or come with us. Up to you. I think Emilia's on the radio right now. Just bear with her a minute.
Hearing a lot of issues with some lackings down in the Undercity as well.
I'm sorry, I just got a call.
Okay. Anything we need to know?
No, private stuff. Family.
Lichens?
Yeah, it's a whole another story I'll tell you about later. If you want to go see these Astral guys, gotta be quick.
Yeah.
They might have headed up by now.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go run across the bridge, see what's going on.
Hello, Raiders! Oops. Welcome to Kellis Row, episode 21.2. We are currently investigating a giant spaceship that is apparently flying around here. So, yeah, everybody, welcome, sit down, grab some fish, and enjoy the spectacle when we start shooting up random people again. Are we too late? I don't see your ship. God, why are they so fast? David is just sprinting ahead as always. Ugh. First they make me do an hour overtime and now this. I'm running a fucking marathon here. Oh. Ooh.
Look at that thing.
Hello. It's a big ship.
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Can I help you?
We were just here to ask the same thing. Can we be of some assistance somehow?
Everything's under control. You can safely move along.
I'll safely move along. Well, we didn't have much else to do, so we thought we'd come investigate the big-ass spaceship, but clearly nothing important.
It's official astral business. All aboard, all hands.
Hey, Craver. Isn't that ship here technically already parking under the Quixote Bridge?
I mean, it is. That's why I came down here originally with my concerns.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of...
Or something?
Yeah. Did they have
Well,
your
if they
landing
don't wanna
clearance?
talk. They're technically docked at Union Tower.
Okay.
I suppose. Wondering if you could slap a parking ticket or something.
Maybe we can ask the needy if they tow it.
I mean, we could, if they don't talk, but that would seem a bit rude now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, true.
Who is Astral anyway?
A mercenary group.
Because I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 towers around here, and none of them say Astral.
Hmm.
Alright, let's leave the important man alone. They've clearly got very important business to do down here.
Yep. Got a place to stand.
Looks kind of fishy. I want to know who they're having their official business with.
Doing up here?
I'll tell you what, we can find out.
Who's living in apartment number 5?
Just don't look.
For Quixote?
No, for Union.
Oh. Oh no, why you at?
Alright. Maybe you can see something from the little island in the middle of the bridge.
Yeah, by all means, our balcony's your balcony.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You think it might be something concerning a citizen of the Union, or maybe something that's happening?
Yeah, possibly.
We can always ring the doorbell. See if anyone answers.
Actually, I have an idea. If you gentlemen would just ignore the spontaneous transformation, that is totally not just because this is broken. The fuck?
I think looking through the balcony is good enough.
Yeah,
we could always
so
ring their doorbell. And,
I would offer to fly back down there, but the
Some tech issues today.
yeah. Actually, wait a second.
I mean, David, if you want to send your men to go ring Union and see what they're all on about. See if there's anything
Ah,
in
Buck!
there.
Look, he's working.
Hey, he's working. Nice.
Let
Can you
me.
fly that far?
He should be able to. I don't see why not.
Recon.
I don't expect a fucking smile on Astral, David, to be honest.
We might not
Are
have
they,
audio link, but
did they land down there because they're going into one of the rooms, or did they land down there just so they could come up to the offices?
That's why I asked if you wanted to send your men to go ring the Union. See if anyone comes down, if we can't get any information out of them.
Yeah, fair point.
I can go accompany them if you want, or just send them alone.
I'm just wondering what we'd ask them. Just ring bell and go like, hi.
Do you aware astrals below us? What's going on?
Well, yeah, fair point.
Well, you asked.
Yeah, that's correct.
What? Are we going to the Screw-It protocol? Okay.
You know, we totally don't look suspicious up here at all, dog.
Yeah, no, totally not. Okay, maybe like this if I just zoom in. I should be able to get him. Well, oh! No, that's not what I wanted to push. That's what I wanted to push. Should be able to get a relatively clear look of what's going on down there.
I just want to see who comes back down.
Yeah. I need to move a little further over here. I can't really get a good angle on it.
And a Kyoto guard just scaring the shit out of them.
Yeah, I don't like mercenaries.
Yeah, mercenaries don't got no honor. No, they do it for the money.
Okay, I have a clear view.
Sort of mercenaries, but you've got style and class and weapons fabrication and all that.
There's a difference for just to protect slash kill someone, and then they're doing it for living and evolving technology and whatnot.
There you go.
So I get it.
Sort of thing.
Man, there's just no one coming out. Oh shit! There's one.
Aha, we got a fish.
Yeah, we do.
I wonder if they can see us all gaggling over here like a bunch of fucking school.
I can't really see anyone yet
They
though.
don't even know. What if they don't know what's going on? It's really an
This is valuable information for them, won't it? I
Why
don't
does
bring
he
them
call?
over here.
Maybe
That's
they
just gonna
don't
be-
know.
Oh,
Wait
no.
a second.
I decided to be here.
I know this guy. Actually.
Yep.
Because this is
Um.
in between yours and our corporations, and this was not authorized.
We should
Well,
talk to
yes,
you.
let's go talk to him.
Short question. Who's living in apartment number 5?
5. I can check the documents, but it's not me. I live in apartment number 4.
Okay, because they're standing in front of the 5.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's go with the union boys in the system.
Come on.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get shot, sir.
Well, we are here.
I appreciate the sentiments.
Just ganging up on this poor man.
Well, we're the union and we're pretty used to it at this point.
Yep.
Hello. My name is Koizug and head of security for the union. May I ask who authorized this?
You may. I don't have a name. I've been informed that it is Astral business and that it has been appropriately authorized prior. I can't divulge
Fantastic. That is, as long as it was authorized, I have no business. But we would like to have at least communication so that we understand who is on our property, and in this case, halfway in between our property and Kyoto. If you could please ask your commander to come out so we can have a discussion about this properly.
My commander's in some very important meeting at the moment. I'm not sure he's at liberty to answer your questions, but I'm sure
He is currently
Something else
inside one of my employees.
personal places of residence, which means it's my business. Get your commander out.
That's gonna be one hell of a clip.
While you're doing that,
He's currently inside of one of my employees. I'm gonna call back for now.
that is perfect. If there's any updates to this, I will. Would you like me to contact Nirvana or Kyoto?
Quixote, I would say. I just have no clue where the others went, so yeah. We are currently just here to assist Mr. Craver.
I've been told to inform you that Ian Cartwright Font will be out momentarily.
Thank you very much. Seems a sensible man. I know that you can.
David, are you still with Craver?
Hello. If I may ask, what are you doing inside of one of my rooms? Why didn't anyone tell me? Okay, fine. This was a misunderstanding yet again, because the Union only has misunderstandings. Every single time. Full apology as this is on our end.
Okay, we are dead. This is why you usually don't RP on a close or on a beta build. Bloop. Let's try restarting the game, and I think this is where I am also going to take the chance to finish the RP, because we only have 10 minutes left anyways. So yeah, everyone, once again, thank you for stopping by. The game completely refuses to start anyways. Thank you for stopping by. Here we go. There is most likely not gonna be a stream tomorrow because I'm getting my COVID shot today, and I have absolutely no clue how I'm gonna do after that. So yeah. But yeah, still, thank you for stopping by, and I am going to see you guys soon-ish. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and most likely no armor, because I have other obligations that I have to attend that collide with armor. So, yeah. Everybody, I'm gonna send you to... Let me see, who can I send you to? I can send you to
It's like a lab. Some sort of grenade.
No idea.
Right.
Hey,
Never
buddy.
mind then, if it wasn't you, don't worry about it.
You gotta
Hmm.
go really quick. I'll be right back. Freaking DM
I don't know.
notifications everywhere. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. Let's get a shot.
I think I'm gonna send you over to... No, I think I'll just not send you anywhere because apparently nobody's fucking live. So... yeah. I'm gonna see you guys around very soon. Bye bye. No, I'm gonna send you to Fraser. So give Fraser lots of love and yeah. Once again, thank you for stopping by.
Nice. Now if my model would load, that'd be fantastic.